Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers on for yet another live stream in AMS2. We do these live streams in AMS2 on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and we sometimes do Wednesdays when everything's working, but we normally do it in some other sim racing tile. The plan yesterday was to do Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, as I like to call it. However, I have tech issues with... I can get into the game, but it will not load, for love nor money, a race. And I've tried a couple of things. One of the things was what Video Gamer Guy sent into Discord, and at the moment I cannot get it working. However, today we are in AMS2 and we're going to get straight into this lobby. We're going to do our usual 10-minute quali. I think it's set to private. Let's double check. Yep, private quali. We're going to do 10 minutes plus one lap. We're going to have 29 cars, all the same class. No, not the same class. We're going to have identical. We're going to even the playing field. 4 track limits, so you're going to have to behave yourselves. And this selection was chosen by the randomizer. It's not yet available over on Ko-fi, but it will be very, very soon. Next week, it should be up and running over on Ko-fi. You'll have access to this. But for now, we are coming back to the racing and... Lobby's up, everybody. Sim Racers Arms pub at the top. Have a look on there. Get in there. Come and join the fun racing. Right, let's catch up with chat. Say hello to people. Video Gamer Guy was first in. Then Galax was in. Hello, both of you. Skeets is in the house. Video Gamer Guy saying hello. Everybody's saying hello to each other. It's really nice that you all greet each other so warmly. Watching some rally highlights, and I have to say that rally racing is a definition of insanity. It certainly is, Skeets. Shivtex, I hope I'm saying that. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome along. Video Gamer Guy saying hi. Skeets saying hi. Galax saying hi. Everybody saying hi. BGG could be a mechanic. It's crazy how we get into right. Spent too much time in and under cars for sure. Usually bent, broken, charred ones. Those are just the ones he goes to look at. Never mind the ones he's done that to himself. Burnt car is a smell that doesn't leave you... No, it certainly doesn't. It's a proper weird smell. Also, I don't know whether you've noticed, Video Gamer Guy, but when a windscreen pops, and sometimes a rear screen, depending if it's laminated or safety glass, there's a proper funny pungent smell that comes with that. Something to do with the lamination process, and when the glass cracks, it releases a gas. That's a proper funny smell one. Brino's in the house. Hello, Brino. Lots of waving hands. I've got a new piece of clothing. I bought this. I found it cheap, and I didn't realise it's a proper kosher one from a number of years ago. So I probably won't wear this one very often. I don't. One, it feels as plasticky as it looks, and it is a kosher one. It's got proper labelling. However, something tells me that it's quite old, been well looked after. But it probably won't wash very well, so I'll only wear this every now and again. It's wool, which is a good job because it's blooming freezing today. Matt, are you excited for the British GT3 season? Yes. A straightforward answer there. I haven't caught up. I did see a couple of... I saw a new Aston Martin, and I've got the team name, shamefully. I thought it was going to come to me. No, it's gone. That looks an interesting team. That team was running a different car last year. It'll come to me in a minute. It's just how my brain works. Timmy Turbo. Afternoon, Matt and gents. Paul Cox is in the house. Evening, Matt and all. How are you, Paul? Timmy Turbo's getting impatient. Come on, let's go! The toy soldiers in the house. Good evening, gentlemen. The TSRA, you know, it's one of the favourite names to read out because you spelt it in the way I want to spell it. You spelt it in the way that I want to pronounce it. I couldn't even say the sentence. This is how it's going to go. Thank you for joining us, the Toy Soldier. Right, here we go. Right, I am running my network script to monitor the network. I am running my RAM usage script in the background, looking for leakage, RAM leakage. Interestingly, after a lot of research, what happened on Tuesday, about just after race 3, I restarted AMS2 and Steam so that we could have that long race at Daytona. And what happened was, just like it's doing now, the RAM is sitting at a 46% usage. And when I shut down the game and Steam and restarted it, basically it never cleared out the RAM, and it just filled up, AMS2 did, filled up the next available section of RAM and didn't bother deleting the rest. There is a way of flushing it if I need to do a restart, but I'm hoping to go all the way through today without doing a restart of AMS2. So we're aiming to stick with the same identical car, all the races. We are open to requests for car track combos. If we're a little bit slow on that, we need to keep things rolling, I will jump into the randomizer and generate some more. This was an interesting combo that the randomizer selected for us. The Chevrolet 2024 stock car at Alton Park Island with the nasty hairpin. Don't blame me. I showed you that the randomizer selected it. Right, we're going to flush out these. Also, please jump into Discord, link down below. If you know of the issue that I'm having with Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, where I can get into the game, but it just refuses point blank to load up the actual race that I'm looking for. It doesn't matter whether it's practice or a race. I cannot load it, just gets stuck on the loading of the track. So if anybody has the slightest indication of what that's all about and how to fix it, there's already been a suggestion. Thank you very much, Video Gamer Guy. He went hunting down a possible solution from AC Evo Tomatoes Discord, but it didn't work. I tried it twice yesterday, and it didn't work. I still can't get in, which is really annoying because I really want to get back into Wednesday live streams. Right, let's see what damage we can do to ourselves and others. We are a real community. We just spent 10 minutes getting greeted in the air. It does cheer me up. It is excellent. We got some jokes coming up as well, and if we get 5 donations through the live stream, at the very end of the live stream, I will read out the very worst joke that I possibly can that's in the Discord. So if you want to put some new ones in there, you can. They don't have to be tumbleweed. They can be like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that on YouTube. It may get edited. There's certain things that even I don't say. And there's certain things that if I did say, my wife will kill me. So we've got to hit that 5 donation target for that to happen though. I am driving in 3 pairs of shocks. That's just the fact that I missed the braking point, forgot which track I'm on. We are racing currently in 3 pairs of socks and trainers because my feet have been so cold the last few days. I don't know why we've got traction control and ABS on. We'll turn them off because this car doesn't have them. Oh, thank you. There we go. Differential fluid, worst smell. An acrid smell when the glass breaks. Yeah, it's a proper weird one. Extremely cold tires, everybody. I bought a Jensen Button 2006 Honda team shirt the other day. New in the bag, £3 bargain. Video gamer guy, that's very generous of you. Critical Mass, hello. How are you, sir? Very, very generous. Can we have a big thank you to Video Gamer Guy for getting the donations on the go? Pink Kodak's in the house. Good day, landlord. Hello, everyone. I put a load of clippings from the Paris car auction show yesterday, and some of those cars are absolutely gorgeous. And the prices they were reaching. There's still money in the world, although nowhere near enough in my pocket to buy any of those cars. I was really surprised by that BMW going for quite that much money. I didn't think it was going to reach that. Go and have a look on the Discord to see what I'm talking about. Get your thinking caps on. If there's a particular combo you want, shout it out in chat. You know, this works really well around here. Once the tyres get just enough heat in them, they'll start working. Feathering the throttle out of there. And long time big supporter of the Sim Racers Arms, Peter Smith. Very generous man. Rumour is he might be joining us today in the racing. He's going to be firing up his new rig, his new wheel. Hopefully he'll be joining us. He'll be gutted that he's missed out on this one. If he's snoozed and nodded off, which he sometimes does before a live stream, he'll be so upset when he sees we're already at Alton Park. Don't forget your push to pass boost button needs to be mapped. It only works in the race, it doesn't work in qualifying or practice. I think it might work in practice, but I don't think it works in Quali. Oh, Critical Mass has come in with these little donation as well to match Video Gamer Guy. People are desperate to hear Matt from the Sim Racers Arms tell the worst joke that is available on Discord. We will be having a couple of jokes before then anyway, but the very worst ones don't get read out because they're kind of, oh my word. And it will be left to the very end of the live stream before, and that's if we hit the 5 donations before the end. Well, we managed to sneak, very sneaky, into pole position. I won't stay there because people are still getting the tyres up to temp, although we're slightly up again. Thank you, Critical Mass, that is very, very generous of you. Really do appreciate it. Oh, what's the matter with you, King Cody? Have you come down with another bug or a lurgy, or have you got something else going on? You don't have to say what it is. If it's not too embarrassing, you can tell us. A lot of things wrong with me is just like impossible to say out loud. I'd have to have 50 donations by the end of the live stream to read out what's wrong with me. Oh, we lost all that time. We're still losing it. 6/10 up. We need to try again. Bit more rear bias, too much. Missed my gear shift. Oh, this lap's going to pieces already. Come on now. Martin is in the house. Hello, how are you, sir? I've missed my braking for this one. Can we get it stopped and turned? Just about. It's a good job I sent the brake bias back. Trying desperately to control the wheel spin out of the hairpin. It's a really tough hairpin to get right, especially with a car that just wants to wheel spin like this thing does. Whoa, that was close to the tyres. Ah, that's it. It's all over. We've pushed our luck to the limit. Woo. Critical Mass has joined the game chat as well. Thank you for the donations. Really appreciate it. And reinstalling the game, that might be an idea actually. Video Gamer Guy with Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. I'm tempted to go for a clean install and just seeing if it works without copying everything back over, and then maybe copy everything back over and then see if that breaks it. But yeah, poor Assetto Corsa Evo has gone and crapped its pants on my machine and no longer loads. It loads, but it doesn't load into an actual race, unfortunately, which is really frustrating. You ever feel like things are against you? We had all those issues with LMU, and now we've got issues. As soon as you fix one, and then we had the network problems. As soon as you fix one thing, something else goes wrong. You just think, why? Right, what have we got? We've got a joke. I put this one on. What is a racing driver's least favourite drink? A brake fluid smoothie. It stops you dead. It's awful. It should be in a cracker. I apologise. If you know that you can do better, go and jump into the Discord and put some jokes in there. We got some more jokes coming from Bryno, King Kodiak, maybe Peter Smith, and another one from me. Wait for this to chug through. You got a mic? Oh, I used to get migraines when I was young. Hated them. Awful King Kodiak. Martinez, all good, just joined and no idea what I've got myself into. You'll enjoy it, Martinez, you know you will. Soundscape recordings. Hey, what car are you driving? We are driving the 2024 stock car. Base content, thankfully. Right, are we ready to go? So, 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is off. I think that's all we need. No, it stops. Here we go. The toy soldier just snuck ahead of me by 6/10, which is more than a sneak. I definitely need to back off my brake pressure. And by default, we need to go back at least 1, and then I can tweak it once we're in there. We're going to just open that up a little bit more. I'm going to soften that just 1 more as well, just to try and reduce some of the slide on the rear axle. I was tempted to go up with the was tempted to go up with the aero, but I don't think I will, because we've still got 2 longish straights into the hairpin and out of the hairpin, so I'll give it a go as it is. Video gamer guy messed up Quali. Oh no. Rhino's going from the back. Shivtex, lovely car. Yeah, it drives really nice. It's very playful because of the amount of power and torque that it delivers. Oh, Rhino's just thrown a joke into Discord. I will read that one later. Thank you. Thank you, Rhino. Oh dear. My missus just frowns at me sometimes because I do like a little bit of dark humour every now and again as well. We're I'm a typical bloke. Dark and inappropriate humour. I have giggled at funerals. Not because of the situation, but because something's caught my eye or somebody said something. I think we should laugh at funerals. I want people to laugh at mine. Here we go. Back row lockout. Oh, we gotta start. We gotta stop now. Slap wrist. Cold tires, bloody cold tires. Run away. Understeer, oversteer, wobbly and free. I might go one more click backwards. The push to pass won't activate until we cross the line after lap 1. And then you're going to have to pick your timing on that just right. I can't remember how it works in this one. Is it press and hold in this one? She wants to spin. Oh, come on. It's weird how you get used to things. I'm wearing trainers that I don't normally wear in the rig. I normally wear some Puma race shoes. Oh, I missed the... Look, I was having a proper weave under braking. Don't forget your push to pass is active. Keep pressing it. You've got 39 goes at the button. Woo! Oh, he's gone deep. It's going dark. It's going overcast. I don't think there's any rain planned. I certainly didn't ask for any. Keep towing around here for some reason. It's a good place to have a bit of boost up the hill.
You can't park there, Dave.
So many buttons to press in very little time. Say racing sims are so strict on track limits. Yeah, they can be. I mean, only the really top only the top echelon of motorsport has automated features, so a lot of it relies on spotters in real life, especially at club level. Oh, where's the toy soldier gone? Paul Cox is in third. Chasing after J-Man in second. Ooh, big wobble there on the way in. You have to have a couple of dabs on the brake just to bring the car back under control. Talking of track limits in sim racing tiles, good news, PMR has had an update over the last few days and it has really improved the track limit system. It was punishing beyond belief in PMR. You would literally get bumped off the track by somebody and that would class as a gain, and you would have to slow down, and that slowdown system was driving me crazy. They've amended it and it now seems to understand exactly what is an off-track for a gain and what isn't. However, I think it's still a little bit too strict. I was testing it the other day, but however, to counter the good news in PMR, the bad news is they seem to have messed up the way it handles, or I need to delete my controller profile and recombine everything, because I've had that before in PMR. We are due fairly soon an update from AC Rally as well, with the new Monte Carlo, or parts of the stages from Monte Carlo Rally, I believe, including some wintry stages, or the ability to turn them wintry. Hopefully that's going to come either over the weekend or next week. I think it's more likely to be next week, but I've been wrong in the past. I've been wrong so many times in the past. AMS2 has gone suspiciously quiet, so I'm not sure what we're going to get, or even when we're going to get anything from AMS2 next. So get your thinking caps on, be ready to shout what you want on the next combo. Mega Wheelspin, thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous and kind of you. Do appreciate it. Oh, we're on the grass and we're gone. Oh no, 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 no. Where are they? They're coming. Good job I built up that lead. Tyres are very dirty. Oh, it's going to make it fascinating for the last couple of laps. What on earth was I doing? J-Man's getting all moist and excited. What a great word moist is. Especially when you're referring to cake. Caterhams at Curvello, sounds like a plan. Which Caterham? 620R? That'll cue your migraine. I think I need to move my brake bias forwards again because the back end is definitely doing something special. Under heavy braking into the hairpin. We can't do the European Ligier because it's DLC, unfortunately.
You can't park there, Dave.
Sorry, Galax. My choice. We might go for the Super Sport. Although I do like the Super Light as well, but I think the Super Sport has just got to have a slightly better balance of power to slip. Potentially on our last lap. I wish it would tell us in the hood. We managed to get our rhythm back fairly quick after that terrible spin in Nickelbrook. Tyres are still cold and just wearing. Woo! Is this the last one or is there another one? I can't remember. Hey, there we go. First win of the day and the last win of the day. I need a human pit stop already. What's happened to my bladder? We've done 34 minutes. And good news, everybody. I managed to complete my tax return. Well, when I say I've done it all, I just need to amend a couple of numbers. But yes, the tax return has been done. It took so long to do this year. It's just crazy. Well done, J-Man. Well done, Peacock, Zetoy Soldier, Raven BB, Chatto, Critical Mouse, Brino, Video Gamer Guy, Mare, rounding out the top 10 there. Yeah, back to the old tax return. I've been self-employed from quite a young age. Then I went into work for other people, then back to self-employed, work for other people, back to self-employed 13 or 14 years ago. And I remember the days of paper tax returns, which were a bit of a headache. However, after this time, I am convinced it was easier when it was paper tax returns. I've never been so straight. I was up until 2:30 in the morning, still fighting with it. The terminology they use, the discrepancies in their own language and what they ask, the fact they ask you things completely irrelevant to your situation, even though you've told them what you do to begin with. It's built upon an antiquated Frankenstein stitched together system in the UK, and it is desperate for an overhaul, and they want everybody to do this every quarter and once a year on top of every quarter once you're over a certain threshold, and the system is just not. If anybody, has anybody out there used the new I think there's a new app, isn't a HMRC app? Is it over 60,000 at the moment? If your turnover, not profit, if your turnover, I believe, is over £60,000 a year, then you have to go digital and do it every quarter, and then a final one at the end of the year. It's just like they've quintupled everybody's workload. It's very hard. I'm so stressed as well. You know, I was typing into any additional information. I was typing into this additional info, and it would not accept it, and I couldn't work out why. And after 3 attempts, it then finally told me that you weren't allowed to use a percentage sign. Why would the HMRC website not allow a percentage sign? It's just like... Anywho, job done. Right, here we go. Good race, everybody. Enjoy that one. We are going Caterhams at Cervelo, and I'm going to have a quick human pit stop on the first BRB of the day. Not the Academy. I'm not keen on the Academy one. I think we'll go Super Sport. And if you select the last, if you go into there and select livery, if you select the very last livery, ID 74, you'll get my old livery. I might work on a new one soon. And we're going to Cervelo if there's enough grid slots there. It looks like there is. Cervelo. Oh, I know Cervelo. I fancy the short one because of this little flick through the concrete bollards barriers. So, same to you. Last with 5 seconds to hold P8. Well done, Brino. Well done, everybody. That was a good opening race. New race number 2. Critical. I softened everything and there was so much better handling. Yeah, I got a better rear end once I went down 1 click. I should have gone 2 clicks and another 1 on the front. I think the front I went down quite a few. Definitely made a bit difference. Video Gamer Guy, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that digital one. I was considering going self-employed, but for the money I'd gain, I'd lose yeah. I mean, mine was a bit complicated this year because of something that happened in the last tax year, and it was like trudging through mud trying to get all the correct information into the system in the right place with very little guidance. I wouldn't mind, but underneath each question there's a little link, and you click on it, it opens up and gives you like an explanation of to why they're asking what they're asking, and you read it and you're none the wiser. Oh yeah, the amount of Google searching I was doing last night to find out what they actually meant, and then you realise it's got nothing to do with you and your situation. It's the oddest system. It's so far too painful for what it needs to be. I hope you guys across the pond have a better time of your tax returns than we do here. Hope you've got a decent system, because ours is atrocious. Right, Galax. PTSD flashbacks from King Kodiak's race on the long version. Galax. Have a sip of water, it'll make you feel better. Right. Brino has sent in a brand new joke over on the Discord channel. And it did make me giggle because I didn't know where it was heading. However, Brino wrote, "What sits by your bed and takes the piss out of you? A kidney dialysis machine." But hey, Peter Smith's in the house. Is the room in the lobby, Peter? You've just missed Alton Park as well, Peter. I thought you were going to be with us from the word go. I'm fine, thank you, Peter. We've got brand new jokes as well. Brino still has it from... Oh dear. At least it's not the P ones that we had. What is it that I do? Believe it or not, this, what you see here, is the main thing on the self-employed side of things now. It's not really enough, but I have got a couple of other things that I do, including caring for help caring for my mother and help caring for my mother-in-law. I used to be a fine artist, don't you know? I haven't got the picture in there. And then the sickness got me and put an end to my fine art. And then during the sickness, I was doing that much sim racing. I thought, with people like Game of Muscle and stuff like who else? Coyote Racing, DDF Racer, yeah. I did a couple of races with Jardier's community as well during the sickness era. And then I thought to myself, I could be doing this. All I ever wanted to do was, a bit like everybody out there who's joining in, all I ever wanted to do was be a racing driver. And I mean, I got a chance to be a racing driver, but I wanted to be like Formula One when I was a kid. You wear many hats, landlord. Yeah, indeed. Critical mass. Piss artist, did you say? No, I'll tell you what. While we're waiting, up the line, everybody. I was a kosher artist. Yeah, I'll look on screen now. Oh, where's it gone? Can't pick her up. This is the sort of thing I did. Don't know whether you can see because of the light. That's a pastel. That was a neighbour's dog. I don't know whether I can hold it so you can see it. Yeah. Pet portraits, people portraits, motorsport, you name it. Right, we're gonna go. Fruit pastel, yeah. Some of them. I only eat fruit pastels when I'm driving on holiday. I don't know why. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go into monitor view. We're going to jump on board with a regular. Paul's out there. Doinks is out there. Hello, Doinks. Didn't see you in there. Jump on board with Paul, and I'm going to go for a very quick... Can we see a motorsport one? Yep, you can indeed. Let me go and have a human pit stop, and then I'll grab one of the motorsport ones. There's one right behind my head there. That's a watercolour of Jackie Stewart at Monaco in the Tyrrell. Anywho, I'll be back.
there's not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead. It's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke. It's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap. You decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out.
And we're back. So, this was the very, very first watercolour motorsport themed picture I did, and this was a gift of my father. You can probably guess who that is. In fact, if I throw it up, hang on, let's just we do that, and then is it that one? No, it's that one. There you go. You can see a bit better there. That was the very first watercolour I did, motorsport themed, and that was from 1991. that was a long time ago. Oh, and there's another pet portrait. That was my bread and butter work, the pet portraits. Right, let's get back to the racing. Thank you, King Kodiak. Thank you, Critical Mouse. Do they taste of slobber and hair? Only some of them, if you're lucky. Galaxy's on screen now. Do you do commissions, landlord? Not anymore. Used to. Not anymore. Freddie Mercury, says Brino. The Freddie Mercury of Formula One. I like it. Oh dear. Is it going to let me do a practice lap? No, it won't. I'll tell you what. While we're there, we'll get the Jackie Stewart one, because that's from a very long time ago. Now, in the background of this one, I believe it's either King Kodiak. It's either a very blurry King Kodiak or Video Gamer Guy, or Peter Smith in the background of this one. Let's just switch it so you've got a bigger screen. So I don't know whether you can see this this catalogue pose here. This catalogue pose is definitely something that King Kodiak and Video Gamer Guy, and probably half of the regulars would do, but yeah, there's old Jackie at Monaco. And this one, what year did I do this one? This was a long, long time ago. Oh, I can't see the date on it now. Anywho, there you go. And at the same time of doing all that, I was doing graphic design, I was doing car liveries, did a few rally liveries in the past. Did my own race car liveries and stuff, so. Doing a lot of leaflet designs and adverts and you name it. King Kodiak. Thank you, Brino. If you can be bothered, you will find on YouTube my art channel, MH Fine Art. Still ticking over. Doesn't earn anything. They're all stop motion videos of the pet portraits being created. I started drifting more and more towards just graphite pencil in the end, and pastels. Mark Williams, very talented. You got a gift. Thank you. So yeah, literally from the other side of these 3 monitors, all the way back is just full of art gear, and I used to do all my own picture framing as well. I did the full service, you know. Who's that showing up? There we go. There's a Sim Racers Arms livery. Appreciate it, gang. Thank you very much. Don't forget to smash the like button. Nice. And I forgot to fill out the race log. So we stock 24s at Alton Island, and now race 2 we are doing the Cat SS at Curvillo Short. Oh, it's alright, I can't quit out of this. If I try and quit out, it'll throw me out the game altogether. Right, just as a reference, now that we're nearly an hour in, CPU is running at around 44% during the race. The RAM is sitting really sweetly at 47% during the race. And the GPU is sneaking up to about 64-65% during a race. That's for me, and anybody else is interested. It's just kind of a bookmark log, so I know where we're at. And what I found on Tuesday, I said earlier in the live stream, that if I shut AMS2 down and Steam down and reopen them again, what happens is the memory doesn't get flushed, and it reloads everything it needs for AMS2 straight on top of what it's already had loaded for the previous session. And that's why on Tuesday my RAM went from 44% to 83%, I think it was, and didn't drop for the rest of the day. I have got a way of flushing that out, but I haven't tested it yet, so we might test that next week. And then once we do that test, and we've got today's reports logged, I will be able to tweak things to make the quality of the stream and the game a little bit better. I feel like that's an AIBRB song you've just committed to making. What's that video game again? Oh, I've missed a bit of chat. Peter Smith. It's been so long since I've been in AMS2 chat on Discord. There's cobwebs everywhere. Brido, I've seen your comment. I'm sweating already. Chef text. Right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. I'm going from the back because it wouldn't let me qualify. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. I tried to DQ, accidentally got P7. I want to break last by by critical mass. I think you could probably put it to Queen's I want to break free. Just change it to I want to break last, and then fill out the rest of the lyrics as you go along. Sound like a plan. Right, I envisage that we are going to start off with, and then we're going to have, which will lead to,
You can't park there, Dave.
and we will all end up with, and I will definitely And as long as all that happens, if you could just do... I'd be very grateful. Lord Nikon's in the house. Yeah, absolutely, get in here. Get in here. What you need to do, Lord Nikon, is keep an eye on lap 2 or 3 and see if anybody quits out the game. And see if you can get in, just in case we're fully booked. Oh, no, we've still got a few spaces available. You should be able to get in. It's probably worth getting in now. I noticed on Tuesday we seem to be stuck around 24 or 25 drivers. Is there something funny going on with the lobby? I need a coffee first. Yeah, no worries. Rhino, Matt knows I want to break last. I want to break last. Yeah, you see, you make me do it every time, and then the viewership drops, and then we lose a load of likes because Matt's attempted to sing a crap song, a crap version of a good song. Right, here we go. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Come on. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, there's a gap there. There's no more gaps there, though. Oh, there is. One just opened the door. He put me in a place where I didn't want to be. I think that was me, so I'll just wait for him to recover. Stealing's gone very light on these. Oh! I told you, I predicted everything we've seen so far. By the way, a handy Harvey hint is this track positively encourages you to cut corners. One of the slackest track limit tracks in AMS2. Uh-oh, Hamburger's gone. Galaxy's recovering. Whoa, no. I'm nearly gone. I have such trouble at this hairpin, I don't know why. There's a few people left the lobby. If you want to jump in now, you can. If you're a regular, you know the rule, no rage quitting. Once you're in a race, you make the best of it. If it doesn't quite go to plan, you turn it into a practice session or a hot lapping session, depending where you are in the field. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, Dave. You can't park there, Dave.
I can't press the button quick enough. Oh dear. Testing my reactions.
You can't park there, Dave.
Calm it down, calm it down. Oh, we've got the quick boys to try and catch. Awful hairpin. That was terrible by me. Mark Williams. Is that on park? No, it's Cadello. Can't park there, Dave. I just love the way Caterhams can be controlled on the brakes and on the throttle, and sometimes on both at the same time during a slide. Getting carried away now.
You can't park there, Dave.
Who's next? The toy. Oh, I'm not going to catch the toy soldier unless he makes a mistake. Feather that throttle. The chase is on. Look at the corner cut you can do. Straight lining. Hello, how are you? Welcome along. Great to have you on board. Thank you so much for saying hello as well. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Oh, we're carrying a bit much speed. There's the toy soldier, and the toy soldier, as he types it, made a mistake. Oh, that was an early shift. What are you doing that for? Uh-oh, we're in big trouble. That was a double shift down. I don't know why I keep doing that lately. I keep doing a double shift up and a double shift down. Chateau snuck through, along with critical mass. They'll be giggling to themselves. Look at the landlord floundering. Got a race on our hands again now. Essex Romford, excellent. I've never really visited that part of the world very often, to be honest. I've driven through on many occasions on the way down to the south coast. I used to, in a previous life, I used to deliver things down to Rye. And sometimes ventured your way on the way there. We got time, we got time. Good job this engine's got a rev limiter. Soon be in Wales. Oh, okay. That is a bit of a move. Come on now, we need to deal with these in front. Can't believe we were on the chase with the toy soldier and then dropped it. Mind you, after Tuesday's performance, we can believe it, can't we? Oh, I had to back out of the throttle.
You can't park there, Dave.
It's about the only track I can think of in AMS2 where you can literally cut the corners as much as I'm doing now. There's a mistake. We're on the throttle a lot earlier. Magnificent side draft that the critical got there. Oh, back marker. He's going to play nicely. Good move, back marker. Fantastic move. Great awareness. Whenever you see a back marker do something like that, really give them some praise. See that corner cut? You can't get better than that for a corner cut. Oh, living dangerously again. I'm trying to build into the hairpin again. Can we get? We might. Oh, 3 wide again. Every live stream there's one of these moments. Oh, critical. No, 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 no. Not again. Me critical tangled on Tuesday as well. Potentially, I might be wrong, but potentially Critical Mass was just as surprised as I was that he made the actual corner. And then he didn't think I was going to be there, because I would have been hidden. Can I get my tyres any hotter?
You can't park there, Dave.
Getting my tyres too hot. Too much fun. Survived. This is it. This is it. We're not going to get there. He knows. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Oh! 065. That's half a nose cone. What a lot of fun these ones are. You can still have a slide and a bit of fun. Going downhill. Yeah, quite a lot of places are suffering at the moment. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Critical Mass. That was a lot of fun. The gilet may have to be removed soon because I'm getting a bit more. These cars have got. Once you've got it set up on your force feedback, you can have such a good balanced race. You just need to control the rear tyres. Well done to Video Gamer Guy indeed. Well done, Video Gamer Guy. Well done, Mez, the toy soldier. I was hunting him down. Then I made an epic fail. Well done, everybody. Chateau in 4th, Critical Mass, what a battle we had. Artici was right behind us. Raven BB, Brino in 9th, Hamburger in 10th. Al Raton V2 in 11th. I wonder what that means. I could do with him jumping in chat and explaining his name. Timmy Tobo in 12th. Well done, everybody. Right. What are we doing next, everybody? Remember that combo. I've always enjoyed that combo, but you need to be in the right sort of car for it. You need something that's not overly slidey and you can have a bit of fun in. What are we doing next? Let's have a look what the rando's got to say for himself. Ignore this code. It doesn't work at the moment. It will do soon. So not including the DLC cars, but we're including the tracks because I can host them because I've got all of them. The Puma GTB Estoril. Okay. I think that is the GTB is that one there. We had that on Tuesday, so we're going to go for this one. This is a tricky one because it likes to swing its tail out. Let me change the colour scheme. Where are we going, did I say? Estoril, Cascade. And beans were in the slower cars. We will have that horrible, horrible section. Galax, I spun a lot but managed the last 3 laps. Brilliant. Just keep building on that, Galax. That's all you got to do. Keep building. I know we haven't got the stability control on for you for your controller, but try and get the hang of it. Lord Nikon is marching towards his PC. He'll be joining us soon. This could get interesting because that's a very long straight for a very little car. Video Gamer Guy is welcoming the new people into chat. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. Very generous and kind of you to do that. Critical Mass, the catering was perfect. Plenty of side action. It certainly was. It really surprised me on your side drafting that you got. Peter Smith's about to enter the lobby as well, if there's room. Yeah, I can't. It's no good me even thinking about it because I couldn't even imagine doing it on a controller. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh, race number 3. New race. King Kodak. I thought I was feeling better till I stood up. What are you standing up for? No need to stand up for any reason whatsoever. Whether you need to eat, go to the toilet. No need. Lord Nikon, your fault. Yeah. Yeah, by race 2 and 3 we normally fill up, and then probably by about race 6 we start thinning out a little bit, and then we have the American and Brazilian community joining us around race 6 and 7. Peter, I'll say sorry now for any contact or dodgy driving. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. Right, have we got any more jokes that we can actually read out? By the way, there is a bit of a fundraiser just for fun, and if we hit the 5 donations today, I will read out one of the worst jokes I can find on Discord. And I don't mean that it's bad, I mean it's like bad for the bad reasons. We've already had one of mine. What's a racing driver's least favourite drink? a brake fluid smoothie. It stops you dead. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Should be in a cracker, I know. Brino has got another one. The missus had a go at me for playing too much PlayStation. I said it was nothing to fall out for. I think I read that one out on Tuesday. King Kodiak has loaded 3 jokes into Discord. What kind of dog do you get? What kind of dog do you find in Antarctica? A chili dog. Why did the turkey join a band? It had the drumsticks. What's the difference between swine flu and bird flu? One requires ointment and the other needs tweetment. They're all straight out crackers, those ones. I've got a long joke coming up a little bit later. I found this one quite funny. I did get a warning from the missus. I'm such a child, and she knows I am, and I cannot deny it. So we all just have to live with it. And when I say it, I mean me. Welcome along, everybody. We're having a lot of fun today. I am in my usual silly mood, and we are driving the Puma GTE. We're all in the same car, and we are driving. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, put that in the wrong place. Bear with me. And we're driving at Estoril, as it's down in the game. Worldwidely, but not in the game. Cascais, I think it's called in the game, if I remember. It's where we should have done Formula 1 here, because that's where they've been testing this week. Matt's really slow sometimes. Right, here we go. Not the fastest car in the world, and would you believe it's actually based on a VW Beetle with a sports coupe body dumped on top. The rear end, rear engine, basically the back end of the Beetle bolted into the back of this little sports car, and it does like to swing its tail. You may need to do a manual blip on the throttle as well. Sometimes it locks up the rear axle as you change down. Here we go, back end swinging on cold tyres. Great to have you all on board. Thank you so much for joining the live stream at Sim Racers Arms. Pleasure to have you all. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. You can see just how friendly the community are. Link to Discord is down below, where you can put your own terrible jokes into the jokes channel. We have a bit of tech support over there as well. Everybody tends to join it. Again, another car that has no ABS or traction control, as you can imagine. Here we go. Here's this really, really awkward and tricky uphill chicane. I was going to say hairpin. It's kind of like a hairpin. It's like a double hairpin. Oh, that makes it a chicane. I understand. The theory is, as per usual, the slower the cars, the closer the racing. Tends to be if we can get a clean first lap. Hello. Have we lost the live stream by any chance? I don't think we have we? Right, that is really odd. let me do. I'm determined to get a lap in. But I'm going to finish this lap, and then I'm going to do tech support for myself. Because my YouTube chat has just switched off, and it's saying this page is having a problem. Try coming back later. Try coming back to it later. Yeah, I've had no warnings from anything else saying that there's an issue. And then it say try closing other tabs or programs to free up memory. Now we're only sitting on 40-something% memory. Oh dear. So we will get this done and in the bag. Everything else seems to be working properly, so I'm guessing that we haven't lost the live stream. I've got no back-end warnings from YouTube. Keep the chat going. I'll catch up with it once we get once I can see chat. In fact, I think I know what I'm going to do to try and alleviate some of these little issues. Right, let's just get a time lap in. In any car much quicker than this chicane is really not pleasant at all. And I can only imagine if you was in like the JCW Mini, the amount of wheel spin that you get on that uphill chicane would be tremendous. I think we're going to have a fair amount of slipstreaming. It's handling not bad, you know, considering where all the weight is. Let's see what kind of time we get against everybody else. Right, I'm going to pull over. Sort out these tech issues. A completely different tech issue to what we normally have. I'm going to shut those two, and I'm going to open up this, and I'm going to pop out that. I'm going to throw that up there instead. That's one less thing to worry about, and we use that as the monitor for now. There we go. Surprised the game doesn't have a Lotus Elite. I'd love it to have one, Lord Nikon. Lotus Elite. I will say that the jokes I post I've nicked from other people. That's what it's all about anyway. Dinner is ready, boys. See you maybe later. No worries, the toy soldier. Video Gamer Guy was asking what you're having. Best community ever, says Galax. That is very, very kind of you. Video Gamer Guy. Oh, Matt. GB4 testing at Donny March 16th, I believe. Yeah, I normally catch that testing. Try and catch it on the... I forgot what day they did it last year. We got loads of photos from last year. I got shoved out of the way because I was sticking my camera lens where it shouldn't have been by one of the drivers. He was in a right foul mood. He just apologised. I'm sorry. You can get the Lotus Elite with Thunder Flash mods. He has already updated. The latest version is downloading now. One-fold, excellent. Can still see us. Excellent. Yeah, I guessed as much. It's just a weird thing that what was I running? Microsoft Edge, I think. But we bypassed that now. But the RAM, like I say, the RAM's still sitting at 43%. I'm just letting my tyres cool down there. Bert's been pressing buttons again. No, he knows better than that. He knows his rations of Guinness will be stopped if he touches buttons. The Russians are acting against this. Yeah. Has the stream pooed its pants? No, I think he did on my screen, but not for you. Everything was still running in the background. Welcome along, everybody. Right, I'm catching up with chat because I've just set a half decent time. I'm just waiting for somebody to go quicker. Skeets, I came home from work yesterday and could not log on into my PC, and Steam also refused my... Okay. I think the Russians are coming for you because you keep mentioning them. Peter Smith. Oh, and I'm going from the back. Skeets think Windows 11 has become unstable with the AI. Yeah, I got rid of most of it. And my PC was seriously unhappy when I debloated it, and it took a couple of weeks of running it for it to settle down. Race number 3, everybody, the Puma GTE at Estoril. We should have done the Formula 1 cars. I'm so slow. I wonder if we're going to get a new Formula 1 car from Riser. I wonder if they're already on top of it. Be interesting. Yeah, Peter, it had a funny little accident in its pants. I think the stream did. Saki X, hello. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Yeah, excellent. How are you, Saki? Whereabouts in the world are you, Saki? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Just give us the nearest city will do, just so we got an idea. I love to know where everybody is around the globe that joins in these. I know who's missing so far. I wonder if he's caught up at work. Crikes hasn't made it yet. Hampus hasn't been with us either. Oh, they're both okay. The old SNES. Them were the days. I think I still got it somewhere. Or did I may have given it away to the niece or nephew. I can't remember. Lord Nikon, speaking of RAM, I looked at prices last night. Oh my, yeah, you need a second mortgage to buy any RAM these days. All gravy legs are stuck in there with a really good lap. I don't think I've got time to do anything now. I'll tell you what, we're going to do a crafty practice start. Don't tell anybody. Probably a clutch start in this thing. Don't tell anybody else. Glenn, hello, how are you? I qualify P5 or so, 1 second of your time, but my game crashed. No, Glenn! Frustrating. At least you're making me feel good that I'm not the only one having tech issues. Peter Smith, Crike's not here. The win is for the taking, boys. Yeah, that's why I won the first race. The stock cars at Alton Park. Fuel is off and pit stops are off. Highly frustrating. Yeah. Saki, I'm T Hammer. For some reason YouTube changed my name from the other accounts. I'm in Oakland, California. Oh, hello. Oakland, California. Hey, echo. Yeah, it's done it for a lot of people. Saki changing the YouTube name, and then it kind of writes itself, and I don't know how it does it. It's something going on in the background. Your first time into the chat, it tends to pick up the wrong name for a while, and it confuses the heck out of me because it did it for everybody about 2 weeks ago for the first time, and it was confusing the heck out of me because all the regulars are coming in with different names. It's not a problem, it'll sort itself out. Another back row lockout. Oh, here they go. Right, here we go, everybody. Fuel is off. No. It stopped. 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Fun. Here we go. Brino, we're just too good. Lord Nikon, I'm across the way from you in North Bay. There we go. Look at that. You've had to come all the way to the Sim Racers Arms to meet each other. What is that there? Oh, it's the top of a flag. You know, See that thing there? When it wasn't moving, see where my mouse is? All I could see was a black thing on my screen and it wasn't moving, and I thought it was a fly. So I just reached forward to try and brush it away. 10 a.m. He's still hankering after the career mode. It'll come, it'll come. Half an hour away from each other. You can't believe it, can you, that you've had to come all the way to the centre of the UK to see me, to see each other. I think it just shows the world is getting smaller every day. Right, again, I'm going to make a prediction. We're going to be starting on, and then we're going to have loads going into turn 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the end of lap 1, we're all going to end up with really, and there'll be a load of these. I probably won't be able to press the button quick enough, and I will definitely make one of those. So as all of those things happen, if you haven't already, please consider that. Who gave me buttons to press? Here we go. I'm going on the 2 seconds. The reason I go on the 2 seconds is to give you all a chance to tweak your setups, but also give you time to ready up, and also it removes any synchronization issues from AMS2 that we used to suffer with. Not so much anymore. Saki, I wish I was 30 minutes from Oakland. Not the best start I've done today. With a drop in second place to Chatter. Right, it's the new version of the corner. I prefer the old version of turn 1 with the sweeping version where you don't have to destroy your brakes on lap 1. I thought we'd have to chuck it across the curb because we had people around us. Inside wheel around that hairpin was spinning up like a good one, and it would. Here we go. Barely feel that one. Oh, keep the momentum going. Where's everybody in the mirror? I actually forgot what corner I was at then. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed the apex by about a foot. Oh, Gravy Legs is absolutely showing the way. This car has changed so much. It used to be so tail happy, literally under braking and under acceleration, and now it's driving like a proper car. You can still feel the weight over the rear axle, but lights of intimidation activated. Here we go. Please slow down. I managed to release that lockup. Oh, slippy the clutch. Oh no, he's gone. He's gifted it me. He put a bow on the top, delivered it to my front door with a smile and a kiss. Not that I ever expected that from Gravy Legs, but that's what he's just done. Run away. See, I think that the Formula 1 guys should have been driving these this week. I think they should have left the expensive Formula 1 cars in the garages and all had a little blast in these little cars to refresh their memory on what the track's actually like. I think they need to turn testing into a bit of a spectacle and have some fun stuff happening at the same time. But hey, who'd be in marketing and try and promote something? Oh, hello Apex, my old friend, and then it's thrown me deep for that one. Vacations around the bay, sounds lovely. Right, we do need to keep half an eye on the mirrors now, because the fast boys should be starting to work their way through the leaderboard, and we need to make a big gap because we are guaranteed to make a howler of a mistake, and we need as many seconds in front of the guys that are behind as we can, so I can recover from the hideous mistake that I'm guaranteed to make. Oh, hello. That used to be a track limit violation. That one still exists, but turn 1 is changed. Inside rear wheel spinning up with the open diff, doing its thing. Oh, Peter Smith, bad luck. No idea why it did that. I think it knows you've been away for a long while, Peter, and it's punishing you for neglecting it. AIM-S2 is watching all the time. Oh, that was a silly shift down. That could have gone horribly wrong. That was that was a terrible line through there. Although it gave me some time. We should have had this in the rain, shouldn't we? You know, it's not a bad little car, you know. I think they should make the Formula 1 cars go through that section as well. I think they should have a fun race testing week. Just get all the drivers to have a bit of fun with each other. And a bit of a spectacle for the fans. And then part of the testing they should have to do that horrible chicane. I demand it. Little very soft lock up on the way in. Run away. Right, there's that 4-second cushion. So if we do have a silly moment like we have in the last race, we know we've got around 4 seconds to recover. Keep forgetting to manual blip as well. This car, it helps to just do manual blip down into second. Run away. A little GTE Puma with its VW Beetle engine bolted in the rear. I think it uses the suspension in the rear from the VW as well. I think the whole rear section gets bolted in the back of these. I'm not sure what they use up front. Found a half a second from somewhere. Well, at the risk of being a bit lonely, I can't really complain. Second win of the night. Admittedly, Hamburger handed it, gift wrapped, bow on it, delivered to the front door with a kiss on the cheek when I opened the door. But I'll still take it. 1 minute plus 1 lap. Rally style. Oh, somebody's closing in the mirrors. We had 4 seconds, it's now 3.5. Concentrate now. The overcast heavy clouds have melted away into glorious cumulus nimbus fluffiness with a mountain in the background. What a lovely landscape. If you want to join the racing, you are more than welcome. Just search Sim Racers Arms Pub in the lobby. If you can't see the lobby, Sim Racers Arms Pub, it's probably because it's full. We have got it set to 29 grid slots. Next week we'll be testing 32 grid slots. And I will be tweaking my graphics, in-game graphic settings to make it look just a little bit better. Feather, 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 go. Oh, we pull back to 4 seconds again, so I'm not sure this is the last lap. That's the problem. We might have one more. I'm going to put a request into Riser to include on the HUD somewhere that whether you're on the last lap or not. A permanent marker rather than just a flash up message. Here we go. One more. Oh, I keep missing that corner. That was better. Slid it on the way in, managed to get it straightened up, and then accelerated to stop that diff doing its thing like it is now. The inside wheel spinning up like crazy. Right, hold it together now, Matt. Oh, there's been a mistake behind. The gap's opened up to 10 seconds. Just got to cruise it home and not drop it now. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's always that worry when you see back markers and you don't recognise the name. It's like, please be sensible. Complete domination. After I was gifted first place, it's still a domination. What could possibly go wrong at this point? Only a fool would lose the race at this point. Perfect metaphor for life. Screaming in second gear. we've been talking Barbados as well, have we? We're talking about all the nice stuff, are we? You can drift it as well. Well done to some weirdo in first place. Great work by Jay, chasing me down for pretty much the whole race after Hamburger well and truly delivered. Thank you, Hamburger, you are very, very generous indeed. The sheer thought of keeping the lead was just not on the cards for you. It wasn't palatable, so you handed it to me. Do appreciate it. If you join one of these lobbies and you've got a mid to high level DD wheel, just keep rotating round at the end of the race. There's a few of us that like to have a bit of a let our hair down, shall we say, at the end of a race and have a bit of a crash fest. And if you want to keep, if you have got particularly high force through that, you may just want to keep rotating round to look after your thumbs. You know, these are about the right speed for this version of the track. I'll take that second win of the day. It's from the moment I put the lights of intimidation on, you know. That's what made Hamburger fall apart. Well done, top three indeed. Quite enjoyed them. They're probably, if you pick the right tracks, they'd be really good in a championship. I've got to sort this seating position out. It's still not quite right. No worries, Critical Mass. Thank you for joining. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day and have a fantastic weekend. You know I insist. Right, we're going into race number 4. New race. What are we doing next, everybody? Are we going back to the randomizer to, or has somebody got a request? Crikes is in the house. We were talking about you about 20 minutes ago. We were talking about you and Hampus. You and Hampus. We wondered where you were, and I've taken full advantage of you and Hampus not being here, and I've won 2 races so far. And that all ends now. Spa Historic. Let's see if we can do that one. I mean, every live stream Skeets asks for Spa Historic, and we've done it a couple of times. But the problem is we need a car that isn't DLC, but we also need a car that is relatively stable because of and fast enough down the straights. These are too slidey. I'm thinking about the V8 at the moment, but Eau Rouge and Radeon are going to be horrendous because they're just a little bit too quick. Them are too slow. Them are too slidey. Too slidey. Too slow. That one might be okay. They will be plenty quick enough. Too slidey. Oh, I don't know. A lot of fun. Oh. Might be alright, you know. Definite carnage in Eau Rouge and Radeon. The tightest Eau Rouge in any sim racing version of this track. F3 cars. The 309. Yeah, I did hover over that for a while. What would you like then, Peter? Have you got a recommendation? Well, I don't mind changing. Or shall we go GT1? The McLaren's pretty good on downforce as well. I need to be very subtle and non-conspicuous, so we'll go with that one. There you go. That makes more sense. How's that, Peter? Don't disappear. Soundscape, recordings, hi Ben. Getting there. Baptism of fire out. Hey Ben. No, Peter, I insist. No, we'll do the Porsche at maybe if we can one at either Kyalami Historic or Spielberg Historic. We had some good racing at Spielberg Historic if we've got enough grid slots. Saki was just about to recommend the GT1s. Kevin's in the house. Hi, Lord Matt and all in chat. Hello, Kevin. How are you? How's the weather now with you? Because I know you guys have had a dumping of snow, haven't you? Up in Canada. Peter, I hate really long track like Nords and Le Mans. I get bored. My mind wanders. As long as it's only your mind and not the car wandering. Canadians are used to snow. I know, but sometimes they have a big dumping of snow that at the wrong time of year. All okay? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm really. Can you tell my demeanour is a bit more bubbly and more energy today? Because I managed to get my tax return done before the deadline. It just horrid. What gets me is I've just done my tax return, and every year I get in the habit of doing the same thing, that while I'm collating for the last tax year that we have to complete for, I get whatever of this tax year is done. So I get all the way up to January for the next tax year tax return. And I always forget, and when I open up the spreadsheet, I go, I've done most of the work already. I always forget that I've already done it. Just this year was really messy. Just redonkulous. Anyway, feeling happier about things. Right, we're going to tweak a few things. Very, 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 very fast track. Heavy braking zones once you get there. That's probably not a good idea. That's probably a more sensible idea. Probably gonna need to adjust these and that just a little bit, and then definitely gonna dump this because damage is off. So we're gonna cheat. Shh, don't say that. We're gonna cheat, but we're also gonna go. Oh, we can't. I thought we could extend. Oh, hello. We can extend 6. So if we get into a decent slipstream, I don't know whether that's enough. We're about to find out. We'll save that as a temporary setup. Really sensible name. So we don't know what it means when we come back to it another day. Thank you for joining, everybody. Welcome along. AMS2 showing just how good the graphics can be, and bear in mind I've got the graphics turned down at the moment, and they're about to be tweaked for next week's live streams, and they're going to be tweaked in the upward direction, so it should look even better by next week. We're in the middle of testing at the moment. Currently my CPU, how long are we in? Nearly 2 hours in. So an hour ago I reported the CPU, the RAM usage and the GPU usage whilst racing, and it hasn't changed. Basically we're sitting at around the 38%, 40% CPU. Memory's really happy at 50%. It's crept up 2% in the last hour, so something is leaking gently. and the GPU is in the race itself somewhere in the 65%. I'm running a 12th gen i7 CPU and a RTX 3080 whilst live streaming with 29 cars on track. So with those figures, it's really light on the system. It's looking glorious. And we've got extremely cold tyres. On an extremely long and fast version of Spark. Didn't need to lift there. You definitely need to get the next left and the right. Everybody who's unfamiliar with this version of the circuit gets this corner wrong and ends up straight on in the Armco there, including me from time to time. We've got snow on the bank. We've got snow on the hillside in the distance. Looking glorious. It's set for today's date. The cows are busy feeding, some are lying out. We will get mega understeer through here. Oh, it's twitching. Sun coming through the trees. Yeah, it's fairly stable even on really cold tyres. A straight line this one. Oh, we need a slipstream. What kind of speed are we going to hit? I wonder if we can get close to 200 mile an hour with a slipstream. I think without we're going to get about 192, 94. But we've got the little village section to go through now, which is really tricky. A very soft chicane basically, but at these speeds it can be deadly. Still flat out. What can we get down the hill? Saki, I'm getting a rock solid 90 FPS at the moment. 190, 192 maybe. Just snuck into the 192s and oh, we dipped a wheel. Oh, it's so fast. It didn't let you start the practice. We're in Quali. There's no practice. Oh, whoa, that was close. Pushing my luck. So in the race, it will be a couple of little lifts. Quite like the central seating position in this. We don't have to argue about who's driving on the right side of the car. So much downforce in these cars, you forget just what they were built for. Rear bias is needed. Oh, here we go. Everybody struggles with this version. It's so slow and tight compared to the modern version. Still wonderful. You'd be bored round about now. I think you should make it harder for yourself. I think you should do it blindfolding, Peter. That you wouldn't be bored then. Wonderful scenery. Look how romantic I am with you guys. I bring you to all the best locations around the globe. The best time of year, very picturesque. I wonder if we can do this flat. I think we might just about. I have the tiniest lift. I just felt it go over a bump and the understeer. Has anybody got a time on the board yet? Not yet. This will be the first lap for people to get a time on, and you'll get one more chance, and that'll be it. Your wheel was in standby, yeah, that won't help. Come on, be brave, be brave. Oh, yep. The first time you tried it, you did 6 sessions in a row. We did do modern Formula 1 round here a long time ago, and that was quite exciting. Whoa, the understeer there over that bump. Wanted to stay in 5th round there, but considering we've dropped a load of air off it, it's pretty stable. I love these longer tracks. It gives me half a chance to read chat. I know Peter Smith might be bored. Peter. Alright, gentle left, then a tight left. Still mega understeer. Carried too much speed in. Oh, we turned in too early. A bit earlier this time because we sailed past. What sort of time are we going to get? Oh, crikes, is 2 seconds faster. Oh, there we go. Classic, classic. We were off until we touched the metallic surface. We've run out of time to do a better lap. Right, come on. Nearly time for another joke as well. So brace yourselves, it's one of mine. And if we get 5 donations of any amount, I will read out the worst joke that's on the Discord channel. But it will be at the very end of the live stream. Just in case I get a warning. And I can just edit the end off. Oh, we're a bit wide. Right, we've gained a bit of time. But we're still so far off our best lap so far. I don't think there's a cat and mouse chance of getting close to Crikes again. Crikes has entered the Matrix. Sorry, he is the Matrix. He doesn't see what we see, Crikes. Crikes and Hampus just see, you know, the Matrix style binary code floating past. That's how they see things. Alright, be brave, be brave, be brave, be brave. Be brave. Too brave and severe lack of talent, really. Peter. Yeah, Craig should be forced to run from the back every race, fully laden with fuel. And with wet tyres on. Yep, I think that's about the only way we can stop him winning. Right, I want to change the setup slightly. I'm not going to gain that, so there's no point carrying on, although it does look pretty. So let me think. I'm going to go back that way with that. Drop that down one. Drop them down because we've got that much speed, it's calling them down. See, I really want to do that. The last time I did that I had real trouble with understeer, so we're going to do that and hopefully dial out some of that understeer by doing that sort of thing. Probably made it horrendous. Obviously the best time, and everybody in sim racing knows this, the best time to make major changes is straight after qualifying, just before the race when you've got no time to test. That's when real sim racers make the changes to their setups, drastic changes. A video gamer guy snuck in between me and Craig. Well done, game. Track limits on the outside of the source. Galaxy starting from last. Probably a wise idea. Again, Galaxy, because of the first sweep through Eau Rouge and Radion, it's probably worth starting from the back and giving about 5-second head start to the pack and then go after them. Because by the time you get to Eau Rouge, they should have all crashed and got themselves sorted. But just be really careful when you get there, because we have so many crashes on this circuit the first time through. You was 1 second up. You was already 2 seconds up. Skeets is just rubbing it in now. 0 and 1. Downforce. Video gamer guys running 0-0. I'm not brave enough. Did you see what did you read what I said about graphics driver? Said Saki. Oh, sorry, Saki, have I missed it? Oh, you've put it on Discord, have you? I'll have a look later. Right. Whilst we're waiting for this to tick over, do you want the best joke I've found in ages? This joke is called The Ultimate Sacrifice. I hope you're all listening carefully. It's slightly longer one. It's about a paragraph, but it's worth the build-up. Here we go. A guy is at Silverstone Grand Prix sitting in the front row seat right at Stowe Corner. A man walks up and asks if the seat next to him is taken. The guy says, "No, it's empty." The man is shocked. "Who would leave a seat like this empty?" The guy says. "Well, it was for my wife, but sadly she passed away." The man says, "Oh, I'm so sorry, but couldn't you find a friend or a relative to come with you?" The guy shakes his head. "No, they're all at a funeral." And my wife just looked at me when I told her that one, and don't you dare, you better come to mine. Hey! Oh, sorry, yeah, of course you can, Saki. Put it in the... if you look further down below the pub jokes, there's a poor advice hardware software channel. Put it in there, and I'll have a look at that. Thank you very much. Right, I'll go on the 2 seconds. Everybody ready up? Make your tweaks, make your changes. Morbid but funny, says Skeets. I told you I like a bit dark humour. My missus thought it was funny. Matt's here all week, chaps. Video gamer guy. The best way, Skeets. Kevin, hi Lady Matt's wife. Mrs. Sim Racers arms. We got one from Peter Smith. One we got 46 seconds ago. Brace yourselves. This is from Peter Smith. Are you ready to order, sir? I'm sorry, my wife has just gone to the toilet. Any idea what she's having? And the man replies, well, it's been about 10 minutes, so I'd probably say she's having a shit. I was laughing before I got to the punchline. Sorry, everybody. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. There's a few at the back that haven't readied up. Here we go. I'll go on the 2 seconds to give everybody a chance and flush out any sync issues that we may or may not have. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Have I gotten your nerves yet? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Alright, yeah, brace yourselves. Oh, storming start. This is the corner that catches me out sometimes. Yeah, absolutely, and everybody who knows me would agree. Mrs. SRA is a great long-suffering lady. Oh, Oh, I was so nearly in the back of you then, Crikes. Oh, the slipstream is so powerful. I backed out a little bit too much. But I think with this slipstream we've got, I think we can catch him back up. Who's that behind? Wow, what a slipstream for a video gamer guy. I just shut the door on him. We'll park it in the middle of the track. Video gamer guy's getting a double slipstream. Oh! Oh, the buffeting. Oh, the buffeting is like crazy. That side draft is absolutely... Yeah, I'm buffeting again. Oh dear. This could get very sketchy. We're bottoming out. Bit of bottom drafting never hurt anybody until the crash. Here comes video gamer guy again. Oh, he's steaming down it. I thought he was going to still be there when I got there. Whoa, understeer then gripped up. That's silly, silly move, silly move, silly move, still a very silly move, especially with the two left-handers that are coming up. Breathe. Here they come. Don't want to stop. He doesn't want to stop. Oh, he's still there. Right, lights of intimidation activated. Oh, it's such a good car around here. Look at the slipstream power. Closing the door very gently. Oh, spit your flames at me, Crikes. Do we think this is going to end in tears, everybody? Oh, the buffeting when you get out into the dirty air. Oh. It's so challenging. Here he comes again. The alt saving mode activated. Oh, that weren't me, video gamer guy. The car's just skipped around in the buffeting. Oh dear, oh dear. That's scary following that close. Here we go. Having to hang on to this. It's so sketchy. Anyway, I got no chance. There's no point at all trying to defend. The buffeting the second he gets his nose in front. Oh. Wow. Oh, here comes video gamer guy. I lost so much momentum there. Here he comes. He's got it. Don't you stick your wing in front of me. Oh, we got momentum. Oh, video gamer guy didn't think he was going to do that. Survived. Everybody survived. Nothing to see here. Don't let him get away, video gamer guy. He needs to stay in his slipstream. Oh, he might have broken the slipstream. We might have to work together, video gamer guy. We'll have to plot and plan against him. You know what he's like. He won't deviate from winning. No, look what I've just done. No. Come on now. We're running out of time as well, and I've run out of momentum. That's all it takes round here. A couple of stupid mistakes like, yeah, that happens. And now we've lost so much speed and momentum, we're just going to fall backwards. See? Man! Who's behind me? Meh. Oh, we need to get a wriggle on. Hopefully we can be really quick at the bottom of the hill. Great. Woo! Oh, you really suffer with that slipstream. We need to catch at least one of those cars ahead. Give us any chance of getting back up the leaderboard. Video gamer guys had a moment. We lost too much time. Oh, he hasn't. He's battling. I thought he'd had a crash. He's not. He's just battling with the guys around him. Come on now. Come on. JJ, be careful. Yeah, don't look. Is that what you're telling me to do? Look through my fingers? No. Okay, we'll give it a go. Let me know when I get to the corner, JJ. Ah, it's quite difficult. Oh. Even in a straight line, it's quite difficult. Come on, catch the others. Running out of time. All that out. Lord Nikon back. Really enjoying this tonight. We've had some really. Oh no. I've got a flat spot, really bad flat spot front left. Yeah, it's all over. I am holding my brakes, I promise you. Oh, was that you, video gamer guy, parked in Eau Rouge? Oh, look, we're going backwards again. This is what happened on Tuesday. Making silly mistakes. I didn't want to hit video gamer guy. I thought he was going to go into a recovery donut. Whoa. Come on now. We're just about in touch with Gravy Legs. It's so fast, this version of the track. The cows are busy making milk. Whoa, whoa, that front left is not happy. Very, very distant toe, but the buffeting that you get when you're in the slipstream, or when you're just trying to step out of the slipstream when you're really close, it's proper scary. The car starts twitching and bouncing. Look at us, Sim. Right, we're gaining very slowly. Hopefully we can at least get in touch with Gravy Legs. Oh, I've got to be careful with that front left around the bottom of the hill. This is where we're going to be careful. And we're bottoming out as well. Oh, hang on for dear life through there. We're not gaining on Gravy Legs anywhere near quick enough. We've got to be careful through here as well. Oh, dear. You don't want to be touching grass at these kind of speeds. JJ, yeah. Falling. Ah, you should start from the back, right? Right. Slow down for the next one. Oh, we've gained on Gravy there. Oh, we're not going to be close enough for a challenge over the line, I don't think. Brake bias adjustment. Oh, we caught him up, but we couldn't get there in time. Unless there's another lap. There might be another lap. There is another lap. Crikes is that far ahead of everybody. He crossed the line before the time ran out. I'm following Gravy. That's not the best idea. He's cost himself dearly there. Don't you move in front of me, Gravy. We need to work together, Gravy, to catch Video Gamer Guy in front. That's what we need. To gentleman's agreement. Put your lights on if you understand. You slipstream me, I'll slipstream you. I can't slow down though. I can't wait for you. Nobody waited for me when I was making mistakes. Oh, this front left's going to cause me issues through there. There we go. It's actually making my shoulders ache. Here he comes. He's had a better run. Right, slipstream me. Oh, not the best place to be doing it. But it'll do. And I'll follow you through the village. Then I'll come past you when we get the other side of the village. I can't see where the village is. Right, here we go. Just there, the buffeting is incredible. The bow wave, oh my life. Oh, how did... Okay, Gravy Legs, I'll leave it to you. I have no idea how to rescue that one. The barrier helped. I pulled my shoulder. It's crazy. The gilet is going to have to be removed because I am now sweating. You wouldn't think you could build up a sweat on so many straights. Oh, Gravy Legs is catching Mare. Mare's got a time penalty as well. We need to get closer to Mare. I think it's a 10-second penalty, so as long as we stay here, we might leapfrog Mare and get 5th. Gentle one. medium braking one. Still such a lot of fun. Where else can you race constantly at over 190 mile an hour? Oh, where's he going? Get round. Well, that was interesting. Well done, Crikes. I'm sorry you was bored. The simple answer is, don't be so good. Need a Newman. Yeah, the concentration levels. Hello. Here we see the mating ritual of the McLaren GT1 car. Not quite in its natural habitat, but in a suitable habitat. Baby McLarens will be born in about 3 months, a very short gestation period. And coming for another mounting, here we go. It's not a gentle ritual that we see from the McLaren mating. Video gamer guy, it was going so well until I got cocky and typed in chat. Well, the start of the race was cool at least. Yeah, we had a couple of laps, about 2 laps where we were doing alright. We now have pregnant McLarens. I'm glad that we were all in the same cars, to be honest. Makes it a lot more interesting around a track like this. One day we will have the one with the chicaning, because that's hilarious, because everybody just goes careering off the road. Well done, Crikes. Well done, J-Man. Video Gamer Guy, Gravy Leg, some weirdo in 5th. Meh, Artichi, Akona Devilla. El Guiva's in with us. Hello, El Guiva. Ghostman VR Super Drift. And Timmy Turbo rounding out the top 12. Well done, everybody. Great racing. Love your work. You lured me into a false sense of security. What I did. What, was you getting mega buffeting, Video Gamer Guy, once you pulled out the slipstream? Thank you for the racing, lovely cars today. See you guys. Thank you, Tex. Have a great one. Have a brilliant rest of your day, a brilliant Friday, and an even better weekend. I insist, make it the best weekend you possibly can, regardless of what happens. And if anybody does try and spoil it, send them to me, Matt at the Sim Racers Arms, and I will have a word in their ear. Not that it'll make any difference, but I'll still have a word in their ear. Right, what we do next? Has anybody got a request? The toe was insane. It certainly was. I got my car set way too low on the front. It kept bottoming out at the bottom of the hill. Right, shall we go to the rando and see what it's got to say for itself? Oh, I know what we... No. Let's come back a minute. We were going to do the Porsche RSR, the 1970s version. And we were going to do that at... Why is that over there? It shouldn't be over there. We're going to do the 1970s Porsche. And we were going to do it at Spielberg Historic. Because that brings us some entertainment, that one does. Not having it. No, this one's more exciting because you carry so much speed through Sector 1. There we go. Something slower than the GT1. This is definitely slower, but it's a bit more slippy. Video gamer guy, no, I was fine, but I was 00 wing and 49 ride height front and rear. I was basically land speed car. Hence surprise brake. Yeah, you really caught me out. Video gamer guy, crikes, I kept lifting and losing out, then massively gaining with nowhere to go. Wrestling a monster. Absolutely. Saki, the driver is too big to send, so if they still have it available, I'll post a link on how to get it. The driver version is only attainable by signing up to NVIDIA Developer Pro. Okay, thank you, Saki. I'll have a look at that. Sounds interesting. What are the benefits of that driver with its exclusivity? Very curious. The only new thing that I've noticed today that I don't think I saw on Tuesday is whenever I hit that button there, there's a little hiccup in the live stream and in the game itself. Right, we're going to race number 5, new race, and we're going Porsche RSR 1974 styling. That's Spielberg historic. We've had some really nice battles at this historic version of Spielberg in the more vintage cars. I'm okay with Slippy. Good job, Lord Nikon. They're a lot better than they used to be as well. Galax, my race was a joke. Oh, I'm sorry, Galax. I must admit, you would have had a better time with this car at that previous track. But see how you get on here. This is still really fast and sweeping, but see what happens. The last time we were here, we were 3 wide. Yeah, in the BMW Pros. BMW Pro cars, I think we were 3 wide over the top of the hill. And I was the most stupid. Some people said it was a brave, ballsy move, but it was stupidity that put me there. I think every time you did Old Austria, I wasn't there. Now's your chance, Crikes. Video gamer guy, I feel like that's a segue into a video I uploaded. It really wasn't. It could have been. Yeah, if you're new to the live stream and the community, a lot of people in the live chat have got YouTube videos of channels of their own and put videos up. Go and check out, click on the name and it should take you through to their channel. There's so many in there now that are regularly putting up videos. It's going to be quite hard to list them, to be honest, although there's a couple of the regulars that aren't in here at the moment that put stuff up as well. But yeah, have a mooch, have a click around. Right, come on now, Automobilista 2, you know you want to. Oh, Brino's for another joke. I need to... the second word of the joke means I need to read it before I read it out. Now, I have heard that joke before. It's a little bit dirty. We may read that one out a little bit later. My wife did something really funny this morning and I was howling. I literally just woke up and I saw something she did. She'll kill me if I say what it was. But I literally just woke up, barely, you know, when you barely got focus in your eyes, with your eyes, and I clocked what she was doing. I was howling. I mean, fortunately, she thought it was quite funny as well, but I can't share what it is. I'll get in so much trouble. Right, let's... oh, we're in the paddock. How do we get out? It's that way, he says. Hello, everybody. I'll be back. I won't be signing anything today. I may do selfies. Blah, 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 blah. blah 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 blah. When was the last time you saw me sensibly exit a paddock or a pit lane? I thought you could. Well, you can always copy the @ and the name and paste it into YouTube. It should take you to the channel. You used to be able to just click on people's names and it'd take you through to the channels. Saki, also my name on Discord is Hamdog44. What does that refer to? Joking. Well, I hope Hamilton has a better year this year in the Ferrari. I did read a headline about him changing his driving style, but I think all the drivers are. It was a bit one. It was one of those headlines that when you read it, you go, "Oh, what's that about?" And then when you think about it, every single driver on the grid has got to change their driving style to a degree this year, purely because of the 50% battery that they've got to use and regen. Look at the scenery again. We come to all the best locations. Basically, the regen doesn't work unless the engine is revving. So there's going to be quite a lot of left foot braking and keeping the power on. That's my basic understanding of this year's 50% ice, 50% battery. I just thought we've not had Andreas enter the chat today. We've not had Petrolhead for a while, and we've not had Kevin in popped in the other day, didn't he? We're not quite at his lunchtime yet. So he may pop in. He's a very busy man now. Darren Whitehouse hasn't popped in for a little while. Smudged Boy, haven't seen him for ages. I did direct message him to see if everything was okay. And there was somebody else as well who used to be a real regular. Your name wasn't available when you signed up. Yes, normally the way. I think when both my kids were really young, and the second we picked a name for them, Child 1 and Child 2, really easy naming convention. I immediately grabbed as many emails with their names as I could. So they've always been able to have at least 2 or 3 emails with their actual names, rather than something a bit obscure. Yeah, Hutchie, yes, thank you, Brian. Absolutely, Hutchie, we've not heard from for a little while. I hope he's alright. There's somebody else. There's another 2 or 3 that I was thinking of the other day. The problem is not everybody is on Discord. Right, that name, thank you very much for subscribing, but I'm sorry, I haven't got a clue how to say your name. I just saw it in symbols. I do sincerely apologise. If you want to come into chat and attempt to tell me how to pronounce your name in English, I will do my very best, and if I get it wrong, you're more than welcome to have a good laugh at me. But thank you for hitting that subscribe. Very, very generous and kind of you. We want to welcome our new subscriber. And it's not hot curry. There we go. very, very deeply appreciated when you smack that like and subscribe. Right, the last time I drove this car here, it was literally drifting around every single corner, and now you can barely get the back end to step out. There's more typical Porsche understeer than anything. We're a bit slow compared to the others at the moment. And when I say others, I mean Craig's again. I actually think in the last race I was being a bit too gentle with Craig's. I think I should have lent on him a little bit more. I did give him one little bump draft. See if we can upset this car a little bit into a drift. There we go. Definitely not faster. Found a bit of time. It was disguised as a white line at the edge of the track, that bit of time I've just found. This is a really challenging corner with the amber dropping away. This car is really nice now. Still have fun with it when you want it. Just slow myself down. Why did I throw away all that time showing off the handling? Thank you, Galax. I really appreciate you joining us again. Have a great weekend, Galax. Edging closer to Craig's at the moment. Sadly, I think he's going to go even quicker with his next lap. Sadly for me, that is, not sadly for me. Carry the speed, don't lose it. Also, you really need to remember that the rear axle is so much wider on this car than the front axle, and it will catch you out if you nibble the grass too much. If you can feel the grass with your front axle, it means you are in danger, because the rear axle will be well and truly overhanging the grass. No, you was doing so well until you threw the back out. Come on. No, keep it balanced. Smooth. Oh, keep it going. We're not quite quick enough to get second place back. Each proper dancing under braking as well. Don't go on the curb. One. 10th off. Just over a tenth, nearly 2 tenths, so it wasn't that close in the end. Peter Smith feels great. Much more suited. P2, let's see. I messed up Quali against the video gamer guy. Wide in T1, lost a set yet. Crikes, 6/10 faster than the second place man, is complaining he couldn't put a lap together. I would say that the data begs to differ, Crikes. I would definitely say it begs to differ. What a great combination. I mean, the BMW M1 Pro was really good round here. A little bit faster than these. For a lot of balanced fun. This one's a lot more grippy than it used to be. Right, we are on race number 5. We are 2 hours and 50 nearly. This feels very tame compared to the air. It certainly does. It never used to feel... This used to be a complete drift fest. Especially on this track, you used to literally drift it round turn 1. And then every single corner after turn 1, you'd be kind of hanging onto it and playing with the throttle. Now you have to kind of provoke it to go sideways or get the braking wrong. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very kind indeed. And thank you so much for the donations today. We are 3 donations away. It doesn't matter how much, any size donation. We are 3 away from me tallying probably a filthy joke that somebody else has put in Discord. The joke that I could not normally say is, if we get those donations, is going to be read out right at the very end of the live stream. Just in case I get a ban, I can just edit it out. Need to be patient on the throttle because it just stopped turning. Went off twice because of that. Yeah, you just like to... Well, absolute stereotypical Porsche behaviour. Especially with this version of the 911. The engine was so far back over the axle. Right, ready up everybody, 25 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds everybody, ready up, ready up, ready up. Hope you have a good race everybody. Well said, Peter. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Anthony 22, ready up, 10 seconds to go. I'm going to go on the 2 seconds, I can't leave it. I can just about leave it till 1 second, but I can't leave it any longer than that. If you didn't ready up, you will have been disqualified. Oh yes! Blinding start. Cold tyres everybody, cold tyres. Careful around turn 1 on the arm coat. You don't want to touch that rumble strip on the inside either because it drags you over to the grass, tomato, tomato. We're going to go too wide into the braking zone. I need to tuck back in though. Crikes was being very, very kind with the amount of space he left. Crikes! I hate to cause an argument when we're in the middle of a very sketchy race. My steering wheel's on the wrong side of the car, you know. I hope you're going to argue back. This is the corner that's going to absolutely doom me towards halfway or the end of the race. Very smooth, Crikes. You had a brake light out there and I was going to disqualify you with the brake light out, but he suddenly came back to life. That was really interesting. I've never seen AMS2 do that before. Oh, look at the speed he's carrying. Oh, hello. She wanted to dance then. Slipstream is really strong in these as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Navilo, I made a massive mistake on the entry. Concentration now. I mean, it's barely worth doing this because he won't even acknowledge it. But one, the steering wheel is on the wrong side of the car, even though it's a Porsche. And two, I'm going to have to put the lights of intimidation on him in a minute. He's gone deep, or has he gone for a late apex? Lights of intimidation activated. So much smoother on the brakes. He's earlier and smoother. Oh, that corner is so sketchy. I love the way the mountains look now. Oh! Come on, get in. Around. Come on. Come on now. It is my favourite version of the 911, this, by the way. Oh, hello. Oh, crikes! Oh! It swung. I just rubbed his back bumper with the front. Oh, here we go. This is where we were 3 wide in the BMWs. Now we're going 2 wide. Oh, there's not much room there. Oh, crikes, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's going to be fuming now. He's going to send the he's going to send the Matrix gods to come and crash my PC now. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, he's still in 3rd. He'll soon be up with us. You're not bored now, are you, Crikes? He's positively spitting feathers now. Spitting digital feathers in binary. That's what he's doing. Video gamer guy, you weren't wrong. Should be fun. Here he comes. Lights of intimidation flashing. You can get done for flashing, you know, Crikes. Here they come. Oh, it's really dodgy out there, Crikes. Dirty side of the track and everything. Oh no, Crikes has gone. Oh, no. I had a big, massive tank slapper. No, it's all gone horribly wrong with 2.5 minutes to go. I'm so sorry whoever I took out in the white car. No! Oh, it's such a fantastic race. The Sim Racers Arms is guilty again. Crikes is back in the lead. Caught it. Right, we've got to get 6th place before the end of the race. Nothing less will be good enough. All planned. I am sweating. AMS2 is representing that hillside so nicely in the distance. Aerial perspective, I think it's called. Come on out. Oh, back marker's getting involved. Innie Max has been held up. We've got to be careful through here now. Oh, don't do the same, don't do the same. Oh! How we missed. I think the car behind us collected, or one of the cars, that there was 2 cars in the mirror and one of the blue one caught him. Oh, we needed the slipstream along the start-finish straight. That's what I was banking on. There's no way I'm getting in touch with Mare without that help. Hero to 0 all over again, just like on Tuesday. We were potentially had the win in the bag with a severe fight against Crikes. And then we threw it all away. A weird snap. I might save the replay and have a look at that, because that was a weird kind of wobble that it had. Mare and Gravy Legs might be getting into a battle with half a lap to go. No, I'm too slow now. I've lost all confidence after that weird wobble that we had. Oh, Lugnut's been in the lobby. Haven't seen his name in the lobby for a while. No, my confidence is completely shot. I'll just enjoy the scenery instead. There might be one more lap, you know. You've really got to be prepared to catch the car. Heavy braking makes the back end twitch and dance. We're not gaining. Frustrating. Mega understeer through there. They're just starting to climb the hill. They're still battling. I would say, with my custom force feedback and my setup, this car is the best it's ever felt. And it's properly, when you're properly on the limit and pushing, that's when it's dancing. And up to the limit, it's lovely to drive. Just a really nice car to drive, especially around here. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Apart from this corner, obviously. So you can still play and dance with it. Hello, 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 something's happened. Oh, Gravy Legs and Mayor have had a moment together. Oh, can we catch up with Gravy Legs now? He owes me another one. I know he gifted us at Spa. I tell you what, this car really appreciates very kind of delicate braking. Oh! Well done, everybody. I am so sorry. Whoever I took out in Sector 2, no, Sector 3, I do apologise. I am so sorry. Well done, Video Gamer Guy. Well done, Craigs, Navilo, Mare, Gravy Legs, and Widow in 6th. Rhino in 7th. J-Man. Woo! What track is that? I want to launch off that embankment to the left. This is Spielberg Historic. It's a very pleasant track indeed, especially in a car like this. Or like I said, we ran the BMW M1 Pro a few weeks back and we had an amazing race in that one. Well, I'm going to save the replay on that because I want to see what happened to me. I am so sorry. Video Gamer Guy, I was doing quali laps every lap. Yeah, you just cook the tyres, that's the problem. Glenn, I couldn't pass you anywhere, I could only keep up. Good race, yeah. Oh my god, I did not deserve to win, said Craig. It was a lot of fun though. You know what I really want to do? I really want to do one of these, but you guys don't like it. It's not the drift fest that it used to be, you know. No, we've done these already. Let's try the Merc. I'm going to go very subtle and under the radar again. We're going to try. I don't know whether we can do it. Let's see if we got the... oh, yes, we got the Kyle Army historic track. Let's do another historic. Video Gamer Guy, that purback marker that had to deal with 6 cars in 3. I know. He's like, oh dear. He did really well considering the pressure. Really, really well. Craigs, Matt, when we were side by side and I went off, that was fully my fault. I got my spatial awareness made me think that I'd eased you over on and you dropped a wheel on the grass. That's what it felt like. Lord Nikon, sorry to all I wiped out. Who did I wipe out? In Sector 3. The start of Sector 3, I wiped somebody out. I had the weirdest snap. Right, we're going into race number 6. New race, everybody. And we are going to go Merc DTM Fire Army Historic. We may just sneak race 7 in today as well. We're fully on target. And I'm not going to say it yet. I refuse to say it. I'm not going to say it. I will say it at the end of the live stream. Peter. Now I remember why I haven't raced in open lobbies in 4 months. Good lord. But never rage quit. That's the attitude, Peter. Right, I'm going from the back in this one. I just want to see how the midfield are driving. Lord Nikon sat on my roof for a full minute. Have you not got? Did the reset not allow you to reset? Oh, you just understood. Okay. I mean, we were kind of rubbing arches just a little bit. Not a euphemism. Glenn Crikes, I think you mean when Gravy Legs came to pass. I'm going to look at the replay anyway. Lord Nikon, I'll do my best. I had to configure it. Okay. Oh, my ears are sweating as well. What's that all about? Who wants sweaty ears? Right. Again, we are just over 3 hours in, and another update. My CPU was still running at around 43%. 38 to 43% during that race. The RAM is still sitting happily at 49 to 50%. So no more leakage. And the GPU in that race was running about 65%. Oh, excuse me, burpee. So all looking really good on the on that tech side of things. We've got a setup already made up for us. We'll run that. Try and I'll do a practice lap. Somebody did mention there was a paddock in Kyle Army Historic. I was so confused then. Where am I? It doesn't take much, I know it doesn't. Hello, Taint. Where are we? Oh, it is down there. Oh, yikes! Oh, I thought. Oh, hello. I'm glad he's taking photos that way and not looking at what I'm doing. Of course, it's this way. Nothing to see here. Crikes, this will be my last race because I need to make food after. I will start last. Yeah, I'm starting last as well. I want to see what the midfield are doing. Thank you for joining us again. Crikes. Right, remember everybody, these cars don't have traction control, but they have ABS. So make sure you configure it. I like the pops and bangs. They're new since the last time I drove this car. Oh, this is a good car, even on cold tyres. Feels so alive and nose heavy, which I quite like driving nose heavy cars, or pointy cars as I like to call them. Out on the marbles. You can still tease the back end to come out on you as well. What you've got to remember is, I think off the top of my head, there's about 220 cars now in Automobilista 2. So even though the update came out just before Christmas, it takes a very long time to get through that amount of cars and remember what they drove like before. This is definitely better. Highly recommend if you haven't driven the Porsche RSR 74 for a while to give it another go. And these DTMs, the grip level there, nothing like it used to be. Right, am I getting some frame rate issues? No? Okay. Thought I detected a slowdown there. Right, don't set a time back, we're going from the back. Control yourself. I think what we'll do is, that's what I wanted to test. It's like it's getting ugly. And when I say it's getting ugly, I mean my driving's getting ugly. Okay. There is a sudden point of no return on the slip angle, whereas before you could hold the most magnificent drifts in this car. Right, we're going to go into monitor view. I'm going to have another very, very quick human pit stop, and we're going to sit on board with Peter Smith. Keep us entertained, Peter, while I go for a human pit stop. BRB time, sing along everybody.
Sim Racers arms, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead, it's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke. It's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Look out. Engines are running, we're all on track. There's no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours and your pedals dance. Woo! We all cross the line, the race comes to an end. We'll meet up at the start to do it all again. A new track, a new ride, watch for the green light. Put your foot through the floor and hope the tires bite. Let's go. Hey up, everybody, get yourself on the line.
And we're back. How are we getting on, gang? J-Man's flying. Sounding good as well. As the toy soldier is back with us. Novilo. Turn 2. These cars are so much better. Craigs, if you pick a truck and spawn in the paddock, you might be stuck with this little opening. You're right. We'll have to try it. Oh, it's doing some funny bouncing and tyres going through the tarmac. See the way it's bouncing then? And the tyres were going through the track mesh. Oh! Well, we have got a bit of a frame rate hit on monitor view. Still fairly smooth. This is what gets me, is when you have frame rate hit on like PMR or especially AC, Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato, they still run really smooth. I think it must be something to do with the Unreal Engine that they use. And I know everybody's going, oh, Evo doesn't use Unreal. It does. It just uses an edited version. Until I see absolute evidence that they don't, I believe they do. It's just their version of it, because you can edit Unreal Engine. Yeah, snack time. Glenn, I spun under pressure. I'm sorry. I'll put gravy legs under pressure now. Seeing the size of the mirror on the driver's side, and tiny little mirrors. That's a good excuse for not seeing somebody trying to overtake you. Right, I can't go back. If I try and go back, it'll just dump me out of the lobby, so I have to wait for the session to end. Gravy Legs finishes. Ghostman is still going around with Balm. Should be another fun race. Very difficult though. Yep. There we go. That's better. Here we go. Right. I'm looking forward to this one, everybody. Who's at the back with me? Oh, Peter, you're right in the danger zone there. Video Gamer Guy's just ahead of the danger zone. Peter, there'll be something in it for you if you take out Video Gamer Guy, Navilo, Gravy Legs, J-Man, Brino, the Toy Soldiers, and Drius. If you take just those particular ones out, like a bowling ball, there might be something in it for you. There's still room in the lobby. A couple of one group penalties. Here we go. I did want to tweak something on the car and I can't remember what it was. The front felt pretty good. I might go one softer on the rear anti-roll bar, two down, oh, excuse me, on the anti-lock brakes, one down on that. Suspension wise, another couple of those. The front felt fine. We'll save that for a rainy day. I will go on the 2 or the 1 second, everybody. Just couldn't get T1 right at all. Don't bowling ball us. I would never. He says. Right, here we go. Really looking forward to this one. I need a sip on the Go Faster juice. T1 is brake right before one side and stay in third if you want to be safe. Don't you know who you're racing with, Glenn? I thought you would have picked up on the type of drivers you are around you. Nobody's going to do that. Yeah, Peter. You know, if you accidentally do it now, it will look suspicious. just don't look. Right, 20 seconds. Ready up, everybody. Ready, ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Oh, everybody's ready up, apart from the weirdo at the back. Right, I'm still going on the 2 and the 1, just to make sure we don't have any sync issues. Oh, my RAM monitor's finished all on its own, and it's not supposed to have done that. Wonder why that is. Never mind, don't get distracted now. Here we go. I think we're gonna break. Good luck. Don't murder each other. Right, I'm gonna be more patient than Crikes. I'm gonna wait for everybody to sort themselves out in turn 1. Maybe I'm not. Oh, see, this is what the racer in you does to you. I'm gonna hang back and let everybody do what they've got to do in turn 1. Keep an eye on your radar, everybody. Crikes is going around the outside. Why am I getting a mega tank slapper on? Hello. Hold your brakes. Well, I should have listened to myself at the end of the day. Should have hung back, not got involved, but you couldn't help yourself. Video gamer guy had the right idea. Peep through your fingers and hope for the best. You've got a car with a bit of ping issue going on there. Mega understeer at the moment. I think I've made the car worse. Into the shadows. Right, let's go a wriggle up. Peter, what are you doing all the way back there? Was you embroiled in that carnage? And where the heck has Crikes got to? He's already in the top 16 because I can't see him on the leaderboard. So he wiggled his way through the traffic. Oh, Barn, don't rage, quick. Crikes is in 12. This is what he's like, you see. He's having a bad lap, but he still gets time to tell you what position he's in by typing. Right, now we're getting frame rate drop. I wonder if it's something about going to the monitor view. Gravy Legs is recovering. Is that Mare as well? Mare's recovering. We've got a car behind us, but we can only see his shadow. It's a ghost. "74 frames per second from 90, and it'll just gradually dribble away. 69 as the race goes on. Right, lights of intimidation. That shadow is in the slipstream. It's Gravy Legs. Oh, Jamie, bad luck. Ghostman, you should be behind me. It'd be very entertaining if Ghostman didn't have a shadow, and the shadow that's in the mirrors belonged to him. The irony would not be lost on me. Oh, he's hit me. No, he hasn't. Oh, how did he not keep me? Did he quit out the race before he clobbered me? Trying to blow this engine up. Oh, Gravy Legs has got a mega slipstream. We had to do a cheeky second gear handbrake job. Boss cheats. Coming through, sir. Unfortunately, Gravy Legs, all I can see is your shadow. I can't see your car in the mirror. Oh, Boss Cheats is having a moment. My frame rate is dissolving quicker than the race. 67 frames per second now. Don't go on the dirt, don't go on the dirt. Come on now. So, CPU is sitting at 38%. The RAM is sitting at 43%. The GPU is sitting at 50%. Oh, he's got me this time. Something else has got a double toe as well. That got interesting while I was reading stats. Here he comes again. No, Gravy Legs, I know what you're up to. He wanted to stay on the outside of me so he could get the inside braking into this corner. This car is so much better than it was 6 months ago. I think it's more challenging to drive now because that slip angle is far less than it used to be. Come on now. Thank you. Here he comes again, building in the slipstream. While we're fighting, we're going slower though, that's the problem. Oh, I've got that corner wrong. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, I'm understeering. He's trying everything now. Every trick in the book is being used. Gravy Legs and Mam in my mirrors. Well, some of them are in my mirrors. Too much curb. Don't go. Here he comes. There's no defending this now. I've lost so much momentum. He's trying it again. Oh, the other car's coming as well now. the three-way battle that's happening. He keeps... Oh, he's got it in position now. What an overtake. Gravy legs. Wow. Yep, gravy legs, that's what I kept doing. Hooking up on the curb. Oh, we're both in trouble now. I think Mammy's going to be gaining on us. We both lost momentum out of the last but one corner. A battle to get it back. Mama's getting involved and my frame rate's tanking again. You've made me really fast, Gravy Legs. I'm nearly 6/10 up on my previous lap. Woo! What we got left? Is this the last lap or is there one more? There's probably one more, isn't there? Here he comes again. Oh, if he comes past me into the braking zone, he's going to get so interesting with us gaining on these other guys. My frame rate is going. Don't go yet. I needed to stay in the slipstream, but I couldn't afford to let Gravy Legs. Understeer. Oh, it's going to be tight. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Oh, the back marker decided that one. Oh, barely clinging on. I don't think it was a back marker, was it? We were just overtaking somebody. Oh, I've lost track. No, that was an overtake. Look at the tyre marks up that curve. Right. We might just about hold this. We've got a slipstream from the guy in front. Gravy Legs is about the same distance behind. What a race again. Some amazing races we've had today. Oh! Gravy Legs. Wow. And Mam as well getting involved. What a race. That was epic. Ooh. Crikes, how you got there so quick? You must have been the luckiest person on the track. Because the carnage at the start. Poor Peter Smith was started in 12th and then punted back, and look at what he managed to wiggle his way all the way back up to 16th. Well done, Peter. That was good recovery from where you were. But my word, that battle was absolutely intense. I am shiny and sweaty, everybody. just what you needed to hear. I think we're going to save that one. Now, I don't know whether my frame rate is going to recover without a restart. Can we just try it and see what happens? I mean, everything is exactly where it was at the start of the live stream regarding stats in Task Manager. So where this frame rate is coming, like lag is coming from, I don't know. Whew! I went on top of you in the first lap. Lap on Carnage. Yeah, I know, Peter. Me and Crikes were dodging and weaving like crazy trying to avoid it all. I got caught out a treat. Right, I think... what should we do next? I think we should do some GT3 racing, to be honest. And I think potentially we should all go... shall we all go Nismo? See how we get on. I'm going to go under the radar. Where should we go? Shall we go somewhere we all know? We haven't been to Road Atlanta for a little while. Oh, we did. We went the other day, didn't we? Shall we do Road America? Or shall we do... Let's do Spa. We haven't done Spa for a while. We'll do the 2020 with a bit more runoff. I think it's that one. There we go. Let's have a little go at this. Do I have a couple of cores 100%? Oh, wrong one. No. There's literally nothing on my system at 100%. I got the 4 E cores are the busiest at the very end. Everything else is kind of smattered and dotted around. And my lovely darling wife has bought me, oh my word, absolutely, look at there, see, with it, just remember everything she has to put up with, and look what she's delivered. A salad and ham salad sandwich with a Mountain Mowbray pork pie with a big snack at the side. Oh no. It's, oh, wow, okay. Excuse me, everybody. Rich Smith, rocket ship in a straight line. The only advice I can give for the Nismo, from what I remember, it may have changed, is you have to stay on the brakes almost right up until the apex, and then use the brute force of the engine to get away. Crikes, thank you very much. Bon appetit to you as well, sir. I bet you're not having such a luxurious evening meal as I am. Lord Nikon, sorry to anybody I wiped out. Don't worry, Lord Nikon. That's what these lobbies are all about. We try not to cause incidents. But as in a lot of racing, incidents happen. And the whole point of these lobbies is to gain the experience and the confidence to get involved with some serious racing, because once you get up to speed and can get involved with the fast regulars, you see for yourself. When I get involved with like Gravy Legs or Crikes, to name just a couple, or Video Gamer Guy, or even Peter Smith's a Toy Soldier, Under the Thumb, Light Pro, when I get involved with, I mean, there's so many names in there that I could shout out, that once you get involved you can have really good close racing. Right then. Let's see if we've got any, oh. We do have a setup. When did I drive this one last? I don't remember. Must have been since the Christmas update. Because I've got a setup for it. Let's give it a go. This is race number 8, new race, and we are doing the GT3s at Spa 2020. Slightly more runoff, ideal for an open lobby like this. I wonder if it's something to do, my frame rate drop is something to do with going to the monitor view. Thinking out loud again. Blah 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 blah. My whole steering wheel is blah 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 blah. Oh, the sun's in my eyes. Pull the visor now. Oh, cold tyres. Yeah, I'm going from the back again, Peter. I still think the best thing, if like me, you can't always get like top 8. Going from the back and like giving a good 5 or 10 second head start, letting the carnage happen and then weaving your way through and then picking your battles wisely after that. I think that's the best way to enjoy open lobby. Whoa! Who forgot the traction control? Put your hand up now. You have to manually switch it on. I'm going to go low. High on the anti-lock brakes. I might just do donuts for an hour. I don't know yet. Maybe. I mean, with my particular setup, custom force feedback for it's right. I drove PMR and LMU round here the other day, and I'm sorry, compared to my setup, neither of them are anywhere near the level of detail of force feedback. I can't say anything about it. I said, of course, Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato, because I can't get the damn thing working at the moment. But just this lovely delivery of information about understeer. You know exactly how far into the understeer you are. It's so good. Video game, I definitely think the FPS drop is a CPU issue. I nearly turned into the end of the pit wall. Like it's not closing threads or something. I still think it's like a texture build-up. It doesn't fully clear, like a texture folder deep within the system somewhere from the previous race to this, and it kind of coincided with the monitor view dropping frame rate as well. Really cold tyres. Oh, judder on the understeer. Judder on the understeer. Yeah, a little bit of frame rate hit there, but it's recovered straight away. It could even be NVIDIA driver handling some of the texture caching or something not quite right. But like I say, if I was to restart AMS2 now, my RAM would double instantly, like it did on Tuesday. So the RAM at the moment is currently at 45%. It's dropped from 50%. But what I found on Tuesday when I restarted AMS2, it instantly doubled and reloaded everything it needed from AMS2 and didn't clear out the old stuff. But I don't think the stutters are a RAM issue. Like you say, it's either a CPU thing going on or a GPU cache thing going on. We'll see what happens in the race because it's recovered properly now. But it's interesting how we got to race number 6 and it lost the frame rate like it did on Tuesday. It was race number 6 when it lost it. The only other thing is, like, the streaming software is building up a folder somewhere in caching. Right, I don't think so from my investigation. Right, I didn't want to qualify. So I'm going to go back to the pits and go again. I do come across as frustrated a lot when things go wrong, but I do kind of enjoy trying to pinpoint exactly what's broke and when it's broke. No. Did you see that name then? I got distracted him. Spookfrito.exe. Does anybody know what that refers to? I've never seen that before. I wonder what happens when you launch him. Yeah, I quite like the troubleshooting aspect of things. I've kind of done that all my life, being self-employed more of the time than not. And you're always troubleshooting things when you're self-employed because most of the time you can't afford to get anybody in to fix things. And there's that sense of achievement, a bit like AC Rally and the tyre issue that nobody believed, and it turned out to be absolutely spot on. Go and check out the video that I did a few months back. And I predicted in Discord, and it's still there, that once the tyre animation in AC Rally was fixed, it would completely transform the tarmac feel, and it did. And it also improved the gravel as well, but on the slippy surface you wouldn't have noticed the issues with the tyre model as much, purely because of the nature of the sliding. On the tarmac it felt very, very weird, and it took a very long time and lots of effort to prove and get the devs to acknowledge that that was actually the problem. A little bit understeering. I'm not driving it quite right. Yeah, you still need to kind of trail brake into the apex. I know it's relative, but this is definitely a slowing fast out type of car. Some cars like the McLaren, you can kind of carry a bit more speed and rotate through the corner while carrying the speed, but this thing just wants to understeer if you're going too hot. I I'm like a magnet. I attract all the rejoiners. I think it's one of those as well, Peter. It's like you've had a long break from these lobbies and the midfield hasn't really changed. So the sandbaggers like me at the back, and Video Gamer Guy and Timmy Turbo and Crikes when he runs from the back, and Hamburger and a few others. But if you just be a little bit patient, like I'm going to count to at least 5. I'm probably going to count to 10 actually before I launch, because T1 there's going to be a couple go off and go wide, and then Eau Rouge there's definitely going to be carnage at the top of Eau Rouge. So if you give them a 10-second penalty, you should be just catching up with them as you get to the top of Eau Rouge, Radion, and hopefully you can pick your way through the carnage then. Lord Nikon, my first time racing here. I can see why it's such an amazing track. Have you never driven this one, Lord Nikon? Yeah, it's such a lot of fun. And there's these nuances to it, like Eau Rouge, Radion, Lecum, Pouan. Well, literally every corner. Once you're properly pushing for a lap time, there's these little nuances through each corner and what they do to you. Video Gamer Guy. I don't think it's anything to do with stream software. I'm not using it, and it got me in the same. Yeah. It could possibly be something to do with the new paddock. It's my first time racing with that track, so it could be the first. You know, in the old days when you had a piece of new software, and the first load sometimes went a bit wonky, and you had to, and then when you loaded for the second time, it would be fine. So it has to be something the same between. Yeah. I after all these months and months and months of trying to troubleshoot this particular issue, I am still got the gut feeling there's some kind of file build up or folder build up somewhere, and it just doesn't get it fills up, and it's all the way up to race 6, and then it can't empty quick enough before it goes again. We'll soon see with this. Thank you, I am the Walrus. Well done, Brino. ABS is so aggressive. Had to turn it down. Yeah, I turned mine down to 6, I think. Oh boy, a bunch of aliens behind me. just keep your awareness up. That's all you've got to do. You've heard how I react to back markers with good awareness. I mean, technically, you're not a back marker. Is it going to load? Come on now. You know you want to. More like, yeah, but my CPU was nowhere. It's literally just trundling away at the same as it was at the start. Oh, don't do this now, AMS2. Come on. Peter Smith, running nice and smooth. Excellent. Let's have a good race. Let's enjoy that. Oh, come on. Please. Pretty please. I'll beg. I'll get on my knees. Right, it's coming towards the end of the stream. Somebody might leave and it might kick it through. So we'll be patient. It could be one of the far away low pingers. Fancy being called a low pinger. Right, here we go. Rhino put in here. One sperm says to another, "Are we at the egg yet?" The other sperm replies, "No, we're just past the tonsils." Just horrific jokes that people put in there. Come on. If we all just sit and be patient, the other people who aren't watching the live stream that maybe should be watching the live stream will get bored and exit, and it might just kick through. You never know. What's the time now? We'll give it to another 2 minutes, and then we'll restart AMS2. Thanks, Video Gamer Guy. Spookfrito.exe. Come on. Somebody's just left. Osama bin Laden has left. Let's see who's got the patience. Who's got the most patience? To be fair, it could have been much far. It could have been far worse, I should say. Oh dear. Somebody's voting to kick Mam73 for whatever reason. Right, how much patience have people got? This is going to be fascinating. Who's going to cave first? Because literally, it can't be everybody. Well, it could be everybody in the lobby is watching, thinking about it. I do have a feeling it's one of these low pingers. But I don't think it's Mam, because he's been with us for a while now. I can't remember if Vinny's been with us for a while. Spook Frito, I think he's fairly new. I didn't see his name before. I don't know who this Lord Nikon is, for crying out loud. But he can't be Lord Nikon, because he's been with us for a while as well. So it's narrowing down to Sproog or Vinny. The toy soldier got kicked. How? That woke Lord Nikon was just nodding off and dribbling down his shirt. That woke him up. What's happened? Said Nico to Paul for 64. I am the walrus has left. Who is the host? AMS2 bug happened. Yeah, kicking doesn't work anymore. A bug. Video Gamer Guy's giving the game away now. Won't continue. Actually, he's doing the reverse psychology there. There's a toy soldier, just poof, and I was in the main menu. Magic, that's what it is, the toy soldier. Great racing so far, guys. See, if I say they leave, yeah, restart the lobby. Oh, somebody's keen. Who is the host? If you scroll around, you'll find all the host is. Right, what's the time? We've waited 4 minutes. It's not happening, so we're going to do we're going to do a new lobby. Right, I have to shut it via AMS2. You won't let me do it otherwise. Right, I'm not going to restart Steam. I'm just going to restart AMS2. So my RAM has just dropped to 40%. Everything else is as it should be, and I'm going to restart and see what the RAM does. It should double on restart of AMS2. So here we go. AMS2 is starting up now. Because this will prove, it's building. It's building. The RAM's going. 60%, 63%. Right, that's really interesting that it hasn't gone as much as before. So it went from 40% to 64%. So it's showing that it hasn't dumped the old AMS2 information. It's just reallocated AMS2 information into new slots. Now we're at nearly 70%. If it stays under 70, I'll be really impressed. Right, let's do this again then. Luckily it's remembered everything, so I just need to do this and we can get going again. Sim Racers Arms Hub 2. And we're up and running. Get in there before the crowd meanders in. Right, we're still at 67%. AMS2 looks glorious on this new PC. I should think it does, Peter. I should think it is the best it's ever looked. Everything on max. I will be upping mine next week. I will be slowly increasing stuff. So, the test on Tuesday next week will be increase a couple of bits in-game graphics and only do 6 races. And they'll be 15-minute races, so they're slightly just a fraction longer than these. Right, anybody who wants the new HUD anybody who would like to see the new HUD on their screen, if you go to options, gameplay, display, ICM enable HUD options, sorry, HUD beta, switch that to on and you will have the new HUD. You will have to play around with it and line everything up, but that's how you get the new HUD. Yeah, I think what needs to happen is Peter Smith needs to run the lobbies. I think he can afford to take on some of the pressure. 65%, okay. Right, a few people are trickling in. Thank you for coming back, everybody. 4 hours in. Yeah, we'll have a think, Peter. We'll see how we go, and we'll have a think. It might be a valid test for next Thursday. If we follow a very similar format to what we've just done next Thursday, if you're available, is you run the lobby. We could pre-select 6 races. Maybe the same tracks and the same order, but with different cars. You run the lobby from the list and then see what happens to my PC in that time. That'll be an interesting test. Because then if I still get... You see, the problem with that is... Video Gamer Guy is still getting frame rate hit himself. Right, here we go. Ooh, purple GTR, dream car. Right, this is definitely last orders, everybody. Yeah, I'll have a think, Peter, purely because Video Gamer Guy's had the same problem and he's not hosting. But it might be worth a try when you're available. Video Gamer Guy, Lord Nikon, not to boast, but they are amazing to drive, genuinely shockingly good, definitely a supercar killer. A Beeschurger, please. Rhino's up for a weekend. I don't think I'm available this weekend, thinking about it. Right, load up that setup I had. I'm still going from the back, so I'm just going to do a couple of laps. Let me just try traction control off again, just for the giggles. Why have we got clear sky? It shouldn't be clear sky. No PC Redgate this weekend. I was going to go today because there was semi-exclusive testing today. I just didn't. I just didn't have the time to get there and back with the stuff I got to do today. It is the start of testing this February. A lot of testing dates are hitting calendars now. Had a little hiccup there in the spike. The other problem is even if I have got any spare time the weekend, I really desperately need to fix a set of course Evo tomato time. You know that's going to take forever, and I still haven't properly tried LMU. I haven't given it a full shakedown yet. And there was a small update the other day for LMU. Video Gamer Guy, out of interest, what's the closest to this GT3 version of the Nismo have you tried? Have they all been road going ones? Because I just wondered if the handling was anywhere similar. I mean, it's one of those generic things really. If you enter a corner too fast, you get a bit of understeer. I'd love to have a go. In all honesty, any car, I'd love to have a go. Literally. It's not bad with the traction control off either, to be honest. It's just a little bit tail waggy if you're a bit aggressive with the throttle. Hello, Walt. Like that. At least we've invalidated a lap, so we can just hammer this lap. I'm going to go back with a little bit of traction control. Oh, the ABS won't even. I'm going to reiterate, AMS2 has well and truly moved away from its stabby throttle and brake stage. You have to have a lot more finesse on both these days. And this car definitely prefers moderate to heavy braking initially and then gently fading out the brake and keeping the car balanced. That's not a good example, that corner, but these next corners are good examples of really heavy on the brakes and then just gently fading out and overlapping the throttle just a little bit. Although if it was an endurance race, they don't like you doing that because of the fuel usage. That was a bit more balanced. Oh, I threw it in there. That was really bad. About 1 second off the fast boys at the moment. Come on, gear, man. Nothing GT3, given the all-wheel drive system in the GTR. It's like a bit pushy. Oh, hello. This one feels a little bit like that. I'd have to assume this would have been a bit tighter on the front end. Almost feels like literally halfway through that sentence, this kind of feels a little bit. You've definitely got to kind of get this thing in and pointed before you get back on the throttle, otherwise it just pushes the understeer. You can feel it. Driving pretty good on lower traction control. I'd like to turn it down a little bit more, so I might do that. But I'm just worried about getting that, like you say, push understeer mid-corner. Yeah, that rotation isn't as positive as I'd hope either. It might help with a bit of suspension tweak. Get off the curb. So we know we're not a million miles away from the fast boys currently. See, what I might do is change the engine braking so it's slightly more aggressive to help with that rotation instead of tweaking suspension. I don't want to cross the line. Well, we weren't far off the 219s. I wonder if we can tweak this and get back out. Slightly lower on that. Can't go lower on that one. Go higher on that one. And then, oh, can't do much with the engine braking. Definitely going to tweak the anti-lock brakes, traction control. I don't want to lower it any more than that. In fact, I probably want to be on that. So I've got some options. I'll save that. Try and get back out before the time runs up, if it'll let me. Just about. Peter's enjoying it. Closest I've got is a road-derived race car BMW Super Cup, for instance. Ah, okay. I bet that feels quite stiff with the roll cage and everything. You got DQ'd from the Quali. You'll be in the race, Lord Nikon. Don't quit out. You'll only get DQ'd from the Quali. I mean, I could be wrong, and it may be spot on. Good quit. Well, this is it, isn't it? All I need, I figured it out the other day. All I need to do is doctor a DNA test to prove that I am Jay Leno's long lost unknown son, and then I'll inherit all of his cars, and then we can test them. Because he's got a few of the cars that appear in AMS2. He's got a few weird stuff as well. Yeah, Peter, this is Crike's favourite GT3 car. I just thought we haven't seen GT Nismo since Christmas either, or New Year. I hope he's okay. Actually, that's made a difference already, and the tyres aren't up to 10. I don't know how good it'll be in the race after a few laps. I can't remember what I did, mate. Oh, I reduced the engine braking from 1 to 0, so that's made that more aggressive. And I softened the front ARB another 1 click. I'm tempted to do 1 click down on the aero, rear aero. I hope you don't make it too tail waggy. Yeah, that understeer was nowhere near as bad as the last time. Missed my braking point completely. But this feels really heavy and planted, this does. Very good. For me and my driving style, I think I still prefer the McLaren and the Mercedes, but this is a very close third. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody, and thank you for everybody sticking around. We're nearly at the end of the live stream at 4 hours and 20. It is last orders, please. After testing several sims over the past few weeks, I have to say that AMS2 has the best centre forces, which is a big thing for me. It feels nice and tight and but natural and not fully. Absolutely, Peter. Lord Nikon, my game stopped responding. No. You might have to do a file verification on AMS2, Lord Nikon, if you've had a couple of crashes. I'll definitely have to do one after this. Oh, how interesting is that? I've just noticed my memory has just dropped back to 47%. That is really... Why is it... It didn't do that last week. Let's see what the frame rate does. Let's see if we can get into the race first. Oh, there we go. That was nice and quick. Here we go, everybody. Right, I'm going to count to 10 off the bat. And hopefully with a 10-second head start, the pack can have their crashes in Turn 1 and Eau Rouge. And then we can weave our way through. So if you want to join me, just counting your head steadily to 10 and then get going. Video game guy, taking about 5 clicks off the diff helped a lot. Don't tell me things like that just before a race. 5 clicks off the... I'm going through it. I'm not brave enough to go that far without testing it. Then I was going to drop the rear downforce just 1 as well. I've completely ruined my car. Everybody in sim racing knows the absolute optimum time to make changes to your setup is just before a race with no time to test it. Preload, yeah. You're on 65. Kevin, computer memory of yours. Yeah, he's doing really well at the moment. I'm really happy with that. And the fact that it's recovered. I am going to be setting up a little batch file that I can, if I do have to restart AMS2 like I just did, where I can double click and open run this batch file that will force flush the RAM. I forgot what program it was using. Right, here we go. Ready up, ready up, ready up. I'm going on the one. Right, count to 10 before I go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10. Okay, it was a quick 10, but it was 10 nonetheless. Right, we've got a few crashers sorting themselves out. Hopefully the same will be at the top of Eau Rouge Radio. Can't see any tyre smoke, but we've got rejoiners. I'm going to have to straight line it. How did I not get a track? Sorry, Peter, coming through. I never expected that. Yeah, that soft release of the brakes just after you get it slowed down, just before the apex, keeps the car nice and balanced. Whoa! Turbo doing a good job of defending. Rally flick. Oh no, there's been a collision behind. Timmy Turbo and somebody else. Peter survived that one. Minutes are working well. Shh, nothing to see here, Kevin. I might do it again. Oh, it feels so nice through there as well. We've got momentum, we're gaining. The lights of intimidation are going on in a minute. 3 files are corrupt. Yeah, just I'm going to have to verify mine after the crash we just had when the lobby froze. I do it routinely with quite a lot of the titles now. Oh, hello. We're getting amongst it now. Some serious defending going on as well. Oh, understeer. And again. For a sorry, another fiver in the jar. It's costing me a fortune. No, it's the best thing to do for psychologically. Even if you don't leave it in a jar, every time you have a crash with somebody, even if it's just a gentle one like that, mentally put a fiver in a jar. It does really slow you down and make you think about things. And it helps you save for your next piece of where's he gone? I didn't touch him. You all saw that. There was no contact whatsoever. Martinez is defending bravely. Oh, come on, wriggle on. No one, no touching anyone's diff, says Peter. Hello, there's been a bit of a collision on the exit of turn 1. Hello, there's a bit of netcode going on. A video gamer guy taken out by Putin. Wow, if anybody can take you out. Right, Martinez, if you're listening, you are pinging all over the place. So I will leave a bit of extra room if I get the opportunity to overtake you. Can you please do the same if you're listening, Martinez? Oh, he's gone. Now that actually looked like there was contact
You can't
between
park
us.
there, Dave.
Right, I was miles from him. You are my witness, everybody. So I'm not apologising for that one. I'll put in another £5 in the pot because I'll be able to afford some active pedals at this rate. Where are we? 10. Under the thumb and spook. The next mega understeer all of a sudden. Grid was swapping ends one after the other. A minute goes understeer over, he kept like switching. Just about to activate the lights of intimidation. I need a button to press with a booming voice. Lights of intimidation. I need to get closer there, especially while they're fighting. Freeway battle ahead. We're going to get involved in that right at the end of the race if they don't mess up. Oh, we found buckets of time through there. Also, our frame rate is rock solid at 90 again. Memories back at 45. Big wiggle there. Just clip the curb on the way into the braking zone. I need to press buttons on my phone. No, I need to be a bit closer. Very interesting amount of understeer now through Quali. Feel everything that he's doing. Oh, he enjoyed that little bit of left foot braking. Right. Literally just after the apex, got a bit of understeer, just a gentle amount of left foot braking out, settled the nose, tried it again there, didn't quite work as well there, slamming down through the gears and away we go again. Right, It's about now we activate our lights of intimidation. Right, this lap and one more. Oh, he's got an off track there. Now we're in the slipstream. I want a 7th gear for some reason. A little hiccup there, but not a frame rate. Oh, he's turned in. I think he suddenly realised I was going to be there, so he shut the door as hard as he could, and then he's just given me a shoulder barge. That's fine, we'll be past in a minute. Overdriving a little bit at the moment. Oh, he made a mess of that and I had to really back out. Oh, he's got a time penalty as well. 1 lap to get on board with these guys. Ah, Spooky's overdriving a little bit. Who we got ahead of us? Oh, we got 3 really good drivers ahead of us. I think they're really slowing each other down though, battling. Yeah, they are. I wouldn't catch them this quick normally. This is going to be very, very interesting for the last few corners. They're holding pace now. I think they realise I was catching. No, don't go too wide. No, 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 no. Oil tick for myself. Come on now. Oh, it's going to get so interesting. I don't know whether to keep this gap in case I get a bit tangled in the final chicane, or whether to close in a little bit more. I think we need to be a little bit closer, but not too much. This is where it's going to get spicy. Oh, told you. Predicted it. I think I just straightened somebody up. I knew, for some reason, my brain just said be really tight on the exit. I tell you what, I mean, it was a 50-50 call, but I tell you what, my gut was I just needed to be as tight as I could on the exit. That was three overtakes in the final chicane. Peter, sorry I held you up to me turbo, but the guy just wanted to drive through me. Glenn, what a fight that was. Absolutely. I don't quite know what my car is doing at the moment. It's bouncing backwards and forwards off something. I think I'm going to save that one because that was really interesting. Oh, climbing the wall. What a battle that was. Save that replay. Whoa, my word. Right, really interesting. Purely from statistics and what my machine's been doing today. Really surprised at what it did there with the RAM and graphics card. Did peak a little bit higher, about 70% during that race. However, the racing, apart from the usual open lobby bits of carnage, we did really well there. We've had some really fun, exciting races. Had a gut a guy T-pack himself on my fronted T1. Went from P5 to P8 in that last one. Mostly my fault. You know what? Such a lot of fun tonight. Just really, really enjoyed all of that. Just what the doctor ordered. Not that I've seen the doctor in a while. Not that you can even get to see a doctor anymore. I was having a good battle for 10th until Numpty lost his mind. Yeah, I had one, and he was having a bit of an issue with himself. But I think he suddenly realised that he was. I think it was Spoog Frito.exe. I think he quickly realised I was a bit quicker than him, and then he got himself a time penalty, and that was the end of that. But man, that was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. We've had a really good week. Coming to the end of testing with this PC, I'm starting to feel a lot more comfortable with what it's doing. A lot more to do with me understanding exactly what's going on and how I can manage it. But without you guys joining on racing, I wouldn't be able to test it the way I have. The biggest challenge for me, maybe tomorrow in the next few days, if I can find the time, is getting AC Evo Evo Tomato working properly. I've got a feeling it's going to be uninstall, delete everything, start all over. Didn't really want to go down that route, but I will save some of the files so I can reinsert them. Right, you guys, thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for the donations. We haven't got, I mean, I did one rude joke, but we didn't get quite enough donations to go for the worst joke of all, and I think it's probably submitted by Peter Smith. But anyhow, you guys have been amazing. Thank you, each and every single one of you. Thank you for all the conversation. I just love the first 10 minutes of chat where you're all having, like, as if you just walked into a house and you was all friends and family and all catching up with each other. It's so nice. No worries, Brino. Thank you very much. Right, you guys, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And I absolutely insist you have a fantastic rest of your day. An even better Friday, and the weekend you've got to try your very, very best, and I know it's hard sometimes, but you've got to try your very, very best to make this weekend as enjoyable as possible. And please take care of yourselves. I know there's still a lot of bad weather out there. There's floods in the UK all over the place, there's trees down, other parts of the world have got 9,000 feet of snow and all the rest of it, so please take care of one another. Until the next time, thank you, gang. You've been absolutely awesome. Until the next one, have a great weekend.